Are you in the market to buy a house or refinance your current mortgage? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You know, I'm out and about a lot, and I hear different things when I introduce myself to people. I hear the mortgage man. I hear RodneyAnderson.com. I hear nobody knows home loans better. Yes, I'm all of those. But what I want to be known for is I want to be known for your lender for life. The person that you can pick up the phone when you've went through a divorce, when you've went through some tough times, the lender that will hold your hand for years and years and years. That's me. That's Rodney Anderson. That's CTX Mortgage. My staff and I will specialize in putting together the right mortgage plan for you while minimizing cost. I'm a lender you can trust. No, I'm the lender you can trust. My number's easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. That's RodneyAnderson.com.
For TomTom Radio, this is Preview Guy.
In a world where chaos rules, one machine will forever alter the course of human history. Its name, TomTom. Just a few quick taps on the touch screen, and you command your automotive destiny. As other drivers cower in fear, you move confidently toward your destination. One machine, one mission. TomTom.
Epic simplicity. That's TomTom, the number one GPSS in the world.
If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
You know, I had dinner with some of the Vaser people last night, and I'm getting to the point, I don't like calling
Do they wear their masks?
Vader. Oh. Yes, the whole Vader family.
Dr. Schwartz.
Dr. Jr.
How's the lipo selection going?
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
Father's Day, the day when dads wake up and kiss their wives, hug their kids, and walk out the door to go golfing. If you're one of those dads, or have one on your gift list, then get over to Golfsmith. They have the hottest new clubs, shoes, balls, and apparel to make any dad's day. And it's all backed by the best national low price guarantee in the industry. Not sure what to get dear old dad? Give him a Golfsmith gift card. He can come in and pick out exactly what he wants, like those hot new square drivers, the latest putters, stylish shirts, and all the gadgets he could want. He could even get lessons to improve his game right in the store using the latest golf technology. So this Father's Day, dads will kiss their wives and hug the kids because they can't believe they got a Father's Day gift from Golfsmith.
This Father's Day, visit our 5 DFW area locations for a great gift for dad or yourself. Lessons availability varies by store. Go to golfsmith.com for more details.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry.
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-600-1202 for your free Sunsetter DVD and $200 discount certificate. Call 1-800-600-1202. 1-800-600-1202.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
A shift has been made.
Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36 mile per gallon Nissan Versa, the 36 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35 mile per gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT. Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess you had some write-up in the paper. And they were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio. And,
They did not.
yeah, they did. About 7 o'clock I was driving to work. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. You call her Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around. In their zany fashion.
Well, he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye?
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
You know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with a big nose. Short of the snout. She's cute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using it.
It comes in the silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just stop making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. He's got they put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads
All
up.
right.
You know,
Thanks. Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
I know, but you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You don't want that.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that? Odd.
Quite normal. No, it's quite normal.
No, it's not. If it were normal,
self-pleasure.
Well, we just 4 out of 5 people in this studio find it odd.
It's self-pleasure.
It's still odd.
Well,
you're making love to yourself. So why not? Why not the candles and the music?
I'm not talking to my foot. I'm not seducing it. I'm not giving it wine.
I have no idea. And why is it you look at your feet and decide that you must suck them?
It's extremely erotic, and there's more nerve endings in your foot than on your crank. Why wouldn't you pleasure yourself?
Because I can't finish by doing stuff to my feet. I can do stuff by doing stuff to my basics.
I understand. It's just like, to me.
And the other thing is,
I think
you pick up this habit while your family's in the other part of the house.
Well, I do a lot of things behind closed doors that I don't want my family to see. I go to the.
But as a father, didn't that just kind of wig you out that you're sitting in the bathtub, knowing that your family's in the rest of the house, and you're sucking your own feet?
No. No.
That's just weird.
It's absolutely no different than pleasuring yourself some other way. No different at all. And if you ever did it, I think you'd find it quite pleasurable.
Line 9. Yeah. Is that a she, Dan?
Yes.
What's she laughing at?
JD sucking his toes.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
The Russ Martin Show.
I'm with her. Hi there. This is brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Marshalls. On 635 eastbound, before 35 Simmons, they just cleared up a wreck that had been blocking the 2 left lanes. Traffic is slow from Luna. On 75 Central southbound at Lover's Lane, they just cleared up a wreck. It's still backed up to Royal Lane, though. Also just cleared one in Oak Cliff on southbound 35 at Beckley, causing a backup to 8th Street. Otherwise, you just got a bunch of road work in the Dallas area, stuff you've been pretty used to. In Richardson, they were doing some work on the signal lights. I think maybe the storms messed them up around Arapahoe and Coit Road. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Seriously, it's that damn good. This is the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camry 17,398. That's 17,398 for new 07 Camry CEs. Check out hundreds of Camrys at ToyotaofPlano.com or get out here. ToyotaofPlano.com, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
How's it going, man?
How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the Frost Brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a 3-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers juggling snack food, acrobats doing pyramids on the checkout counter, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, bears on unicycles, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Whoa, wait up, whoa. Did you say Coors Light is a Frost Brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means unlimited, as in the new 1 or 2 year America's Choice Select plan starting at $59.99 monthly access with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today for the perfect Father's Day gift, the LG 8300, so Dad can access exclusive content from ESPN MVP. Plus now, when you buy one, you get one free. Only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Activation early termination and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Log on to dfwclearance.com for more details. Public notice. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships, starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this dfwclearance.com event. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Log on to dfwclearance.com. Brand new and certified Nissan, Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, and Mercedes. All will be sold starting at just $995. All makes, all models starting at $995. Statewide financial officers will be on site with $750 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 for instant approval. Hurry in. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. DFWclearance.com event under the giant tent. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 995 vehicles will go fast. Register on DFWclearance.com now.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And there are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Check out the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. It's the video they tried to hide, and it's available now at all 3 New Fine Arts locations.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called Porsche.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this, you need that. You know what you really need. More time and the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs, starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
The more you listen, the longer we stay off the street corner. We are Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Gail said what?
She says she sent me an IM. Said Philip Morris is planning to make a smokeless, spit-free tobacco product called Marlboro Snus, S-N-U-S, at their plant in Virginia, York County. A company spokesman says production is starting late June. In August, and consumer testing will begin in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Skull's already got one out.
What?
Smokeless,
spitless pouch.
What do you do with the juicies?
I don't know. Just says.
Does it come with some kind of sump pump?
I don't know how it works. Plus,
some kind of drain.
Yeah.
For me, part of the fun was always spitting. So.
Yeah, I didn't believe that when you first brought that up. Mm-hmm. Then I'm not sure what that is. The satisfaction.
It's the guy thing. Being able to spit while you're working on your cars, sweating.
Do you get anything out of it, Chuck?
Yeah, I like
spit. We like to spit.
Good.
I think it becomes cathartic because of the routine of doing it.
Of spitting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Because last night I had a cough drop in, and I kept spitting out the juices. I realized I was supposed to swallow that.
Yes. That's the whole idea of a cough drop.
I understand. You going to keep that smug look all day, Trey?
Is there one thing I've been wrong on? As far as this goes?
You mean the skull?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. What all did you say?
Let's see. I said you'd start doing more. You would move up in strength. Start doing it.
I haven't really
beyond just the station, the 4 hours here. Can't remember what else, but
I haven't really gone up in strength.
I've seen you do 2 pouches.
They're old, and they lose their efficacy when they get old.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have chewing right now?
No, I have cough drop.
Okay, let's see if you can try to do both. I can imagine they could do that.
I try.
Well, you can't spit and swallow at the same time.
Let's see.
Okay.
What happened to that long cut stuff you bought yesterday, Trey?
I left it in here.
Oh, check the liquor cabinet right there. See, that was okay, but I don't like the fact that it's running loose in my mouth.
It takes time to learn how to control it and keep it in one spot. I can.
What if I rolled my own pouches? Get some ZZ Widers.
Easy Widers.
Easy? They weren't ever called ZZs?
But zigzag.
Yeah. Just put together my own pouches.
No. Why don't you just use the pouches instead of the loose stuff? Loose stuff's nasty.
Trey said that's stronger.
Just use 2 pouches. That way it's all together and you can spit it out when you want to.
After time, he'll learn how to control it. I literally, when I was doing it, I'd put one in, get in the shower, and I'd move it to one side so I could shave this side of my face, then move it to the other side and shave.
Did you ever learn to eat with it in?
No.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can do this. All right, let's see. All right, this goes in the back.
Your face.
All right. Line 3. Yes, Chad.
I was wondering what was up with Amy. If she's all right.
She seemed to be when I left.
Last night?
Today?
Yeah.
Did she have to go to the hospital?
No.
Okay.
Dr. Venegas, did he ever explain on the air what was going on?
He never really got to a point, no.
Oh.
He just said it was not a gallbladder. It was not pancreas. Whatever.
Appendix?
No, it was, I think he said it had something to do with her inner ear. She got dizzy while she was driving.
Okay.
And then she wigged out. And
I thought it was a Trey is dead moment.
what do you mean?
A bit.
No, I had no punch. Why? We can kill her.
I don't know. It just seemed like there was going to be one. All right, bye-bye.
All right. Yeah, JD asked me on the way out. He goes, all right, the Amy thing, is that a bit? Well, where's a punch?
Well, it got us back into talking about the fact that you guys had a fight, and then I thought, okay, maybe he was leading us back into the fact that they had a fight about money. But no, she sounded really sincerely upset when on the phone. So how was she when you got home? Because I knew you scooted out of here pretty quick.
I don't know. She was asleep when I got home.
You left here at 7:10.
I had to go to Lowe's.
You went straight to Lowe's instead of checking on your girlfriend? Your fiance?
Yeah.
You stopped at a hardware store first? Honestly.
What'd you get?
Some,
God, who cares? What do you got?
Got some industrial strength Velcro.
What'd you need it for?
Who cares? She was sick, and bad sick. To the point of calling a doctor, maybe going to the hospital. You went to Lowe's?
Chuck and Linda were there. I'm going to try putting on the door panels on the Charger with that instead of using the clips.
Well, that's worthwhile.
That's not you.
Well, it's not me.
Chuck and Linda. You need to be there.
No, it's better. They're older people. They know how to tend to things like that.
You should know how to tend to your fiancée.
I didn't know what was wrong with her. I still think she concocted all of it so she could get out of this paying part of the house expenses.
Well, that's not going to get her out of that.
JD, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Who do you think's more compassionate?
Yes.
Chuck and Linda? Or Russ?
I think off the air when he gets home, honestly, I think she's really ill. I think he's quite compassionate. I've seen him be compassionate. It's funny on the air to play that, but we were off. And you went to Lowe's for Velcro.
Oh, hell.
What?
My spit's red.
You have a cough drop in.
Oh, that's right.
Jesus.
I thought I was hawking blood.
Well, I hope you don't expect Amy to come running to check on you. You know, you broke up with her chick one time, Mona, because she didn't come check on you when you were sick. You were sitting on the floor, she didn't come check on you, and you broke up with her.
And nobody had tended to me. I'm on the floor, passed out.
By your own volition, it was your fault.
No, Venegas didn't tell me that the diuretic he gave me would drop my blood pressure, and I would pass out. And it did, and I did.
You did. And you didn't, no one checked on you, and you broke up with her. Now, she's potentially dying, and you go to Lowe's.
Somebody was with her. Dr. Venegas had already seen her. He said she had stabilized. Her dying is going to get my door panels put on.
And plus, she didn't show up that whole day.
Who? What?
Mona.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see her for a couple of days.
Well, the only reason you went home was to see if the Velcro would work on the car.
Works.
Very happy for you and your Charger.
I gave her a two-way while I was out in the driveway working on the car.
Very thoughtful. You're very nice.
I just don't know if it would reach all the way to Chuck's house.
Chuck had the other one. Yeah.
She seemed fine when I got home. She was dizzy, not dizzy, just kind of out of it from whatever. I don't know if Carlos had given her anything because I had to go to the. Here's really the way it played out. Stopped by the pharmacy on the way home, picked up her meds, gave those to Chuck, since he was going to my house anyway, when I'm going to run to Lowe's. So somebody was there, and she had her meds.
Okay. All right.
And I don't know if it's all pharmacists or just the ones that I deal with that are idiots.
Why are they idiots?
Probably 1 out of 3 times that I get something filled, I got an issue with them. They don't have it, can't find it. They need my insurance information again. Last night they said, well, the doctor called the wrong store. He said he called here.
Right.
Well, we don't have it. Well, he called the wrong store. So it's in your system if you know he called someplace.
They can transfer it. I've had
I
that
would
done.
transfer it and fill it. And instead of telling me what the pharmacist chick, instead of telling me what she was going to do, she was telling me why they didn't have it. Well, I don't care that you don't have it. That's okay. I just need to get it filled. Well, here's what I don't care. And this was right after the whole anger management scenario. And I'm going, you know what? I'll try it. I didn't make it.
No, I didn't think so.
That's really freaky every time I spit red.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get clear cough drops.
How are you? Where's the cough drops up? You're letting go down your throat.
Yeah, cough drops right here.
Okay, and that's you're letting just
Charles right here.
There. Okay, very multitasking.
I've got some clear ones in the office.
Good, because that freaks me every time.
So Chuck is now checking on your. Is he now your personal assistant? Is official? Has it started?
I don't know that I would call Chuck if we go that route. More of a manager.
Okay.
Personal assistant sounds like a kid.
Okay. Personal manager.
Then that seemed a little more appropriate.
Yeah.
And I bought a recorder today, a little handheld thing.
Yeah, those are very cool.
Let me see. All right, I lost it.
Yeah, you need a manager.
I found it. This one records for 70 hours.
70?
Yeah.
Oh my God. How much?
Said it'll go 15 hours on the AAA battery that's inside. I think it was $80.
That's about right. Hey, it's stereo mics?
Yeah.
That's the cool part.
It's got stereo mics, stereo input if you want to plug into something. It's also an MP3 player. And then so to get the audio to your computer.
Correct.
Most of them you're going to have to hook up a cord or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
This one's got a quick release right here.
Damn, that is great.
It's got a USB plug on the end of it. You just plug it straight in.
Yeah, that's kind of what the Clocam does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
So how come we can't get that to work?
It works fine for me.
Have you actually sat with Chloe and watched him turn it on and record?
Yes.
And he got it when you watched him?
Yeah.
Hang on, there's a flash flood watch flashing on the screen.
It's Dallas till 6:30, or was.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Trey.
I think I may know what happens is that when he straps it on, because the buttons are on the back, and maybe the button's getting pushed to stop it.
Well, that would make sense. He turns it on, straps it to his head, flips it off, then we get nothing.
Or it just gets jostled around until the button gets hit.
Well, then we're going to need to come up with some type of harness to mount it to his head.
Get
one of those things like they stick on retarded kids.
There is another camera out there.
What is that?
I don't know. Some helmet? Or somebody that's had some type of head injury.
Oh, the big helmets.
Yeah, they just screw it in his skull.
Hey, use a miner's cap. That was my idea.
No, that doesn't look freaky enough. I want some kind of wire harness thingy. It looks kind of like a Epcot thing.
Epcot Center.
Yeah.
You also get those little cheap $30. It's a one-use video camera. They're $30. They give you about a half hour worth of video. And there's one button, start and stop.
So you can stop it.
You can stop it, and you can review the very last thing you watched, but that's all you can do. Then you take it in, you get a DVD burn, all for $30.
What'd I get for the Clocam? Did I ever pay you for that?
I don't think so.
All right. What'd I pay for it?
$120.
And we've had it 3-4 months?
Well, we got it the week of the white trash parties.
Was that February, March?
March.
2.5 months.
Yes.
And so far, I ain't seen pee hole out of it.
Yeah, because the first night, there was a lot of video, the night of the white trash party, but it was boring video, just Chloe sitting on the side.
I don't get how all the fantastic stuff happens weekend after weekend. We finally hook him up, and nothing.
Dry spell.
Chloe, are you still putting it in that hat?
Yeah, that's what's been happening. Is I finally figured out what the hell's been the issue is. Put it in the hat, and then I pull the strings tight to where I won't lose it,
and it shuts it off.
And it took me this long to figure that out.
Yeah, what you need, tape it in and then turn it on if that's what's happening. Because that's what I did that night at the white trash party.
Chloe, do you have somebody around you normally when you're out that could handle that?
Yeah,
I don't want those guys from before. I can't even listen to that audio. That was too irritating.
Oh, absolutely. So I already have, when I go to do Sneaky Pete's, the manager there has agreed to help out in any form or fashion.
Maybe one weekend we send you out with, what's your next big weekend where you start hydrating on Monday?
4th of July.
4th of July weekend.
Okay. Let's get a couple of those disposable video cameras along with the Clo Cam. Put those on him. Put it in different parts of his body so we get to see everything. Front, back, and down. Or on his shoe, shooting back up. Take any of those, Dan?
Yeah, actually, line 3.
Okay. Line 1, call about Amy?
Yeah.
Yes, Becky.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Glad to know Amy's okay, but I really want to know about the Velcro. I've got 2 cars that have loose panels on them.
Yeah.
And I took one to the dealership, and he told me just to get some really super, super glue. How does the Velcro work?
Velcro, well, it's like any other Velcro. You stick one side to the door and the other side to the door panel, and you stick them together.
Did that work for you real well?
Yeah. This Velcro is probably about, was it, Chuck, 2 inches wide?
Oh, at least 2 inches.
Yeah. And then you can cut it to fit.
Oh, okay. Probably work better than super glue then, huh?
Well, yeah, this way you can get it back off. Super glue, you're going to have to dick around with it, and you're probably going to peel part of the door panel off.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And you got it at Lowe's?
Yeah. It was 15 feet for $27.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. Call again.
Bye.
Glad to hear Amy's okay. Tell me about that Velcro. Well, you did check on her. And you had somebody there.
I knew that Linda was already there. She was there as soon as Amy's brother dropped her off. And then Chuck went straight to the house with her meds.
Okay.
After hanging out a half hour at the pharmacy. And in the middle of all of this, they're trying to call the other store to get the information to transfer it.
Okay.
They don't know the number. So they have to call their own 800 number to find out what that store is. It's like, well, you got a computer screen that shows you it's there. Can you email?
No.
Is there a phone number on there?
Mm-mm.
Then the chick's bitching that she got into some automated system. And while all this is going on, I called Carlos. I went, can you call back over here again and give him the prescription?
I'm standing right here. I had to do that before.
And in the middle of that, the chick hangs up. She goes, I can't figure this out. Okay.
Give me the smock.
I don't know how. Who was the psychotherapist yesterday?
Dr. Carter, Les Carter. I'm getting your book for you tomorrow.
I don't want it.
Yeah.
That whole concept of there's never a good time to blow up.
And there's not.
There's always a dandy time to blow up. And last night was one of them.
Why?
Because they weren't listening to, I'm okay that you don't have it.
But
you obviously know that it's been called in. You can see it on a screen. What do we do to get it? Well, here's what I don't care. I understand. Things like that are going to happen.
That's all you have to say. You're being very calm right now. Perfect. You're being very calm. And I'm hearing what you say. Versus if you're screaming at me, I start shutting down and go, all right, what's this guy's problem? What's he going to do? I no longer listen. Now I'm in defense mode. You just say, ma'am, I totally understand what you're saying.
Okay. Well, here's the reason that is a problem. Is I told him that twice or 3 times?
At least 3 times.
Okay. And nothing's happening.
Did it get better when you screamed?
I didn't really scream. I just said, get the prescription. I'm not going to tell you again. And normally, I don't get ugly with people I don't know. It's only family and friends I unleash on.
We're so lucky.
Well, I know those are people that'll tolerate it. Plus, you really don't want to get ugly with a pharmacist, and then they slip you some stuff in there. Come on, my pills are stuck together.
And my bottom's leaking.
You mean to the bottle or my ass? And I called Carlos, and I went, do you deal with that a lot? He said, pharmacists are idiots.
God.
I think they have a lobby.
The union?
Well, they're trying to lobby to have more power in the situation of dispensing drugs. So if the doctor prescribes something and they don't think that's what you need, they won't give it to you. Or they'll replace it and they don't got to call the doctor.
That's wrong. That's absurd.
Yeah. Carlos said he finally had to chew some guy's ass. They weren't going to prescribe the meds. And the pharmacist said, my patient doesn't need this. Carlos goes, you got no patient. You got a customer. You work at a convenience store.
Exactly. You're a dispenser of what the medical doctor, said. You're kidding. That's real? They're trying to get the power to not give you the prescription?
If I understood him right.
Okay, I got to look that up. That's amazing.
Obviously, from time to time, doctors are going to prescribe the wrong or write it down, or somebody's not going to be able to read it. So you call the doctor, you ask, sure. What's the ailment, and why did you prescribe this? I'm okay with that, because at that point, the pharmacist is looking out for you.
Right.
But if it's turning into a power struggle, they want to be able to decide. Not a chance.
Well, the only time I've heard that happening is when they had that morning after pill, and there were some pharmacists, because on religious grounds, wouldn't dispense it.
Oh, I never took this line. How we doing, Clem?
Need a break.
Yes, Bert.
Yeah, man, if you want a personal assistant, don't worry.
No, thank you. Chuck, when you want to start?
Would you like me to start?
You want to start Saturday?
Sure.
Your band practice? We can go over things I need?
That'd be fine.
Okay. Oh, John, how'd your lie detector test go today?
I didn't take it.
Why not?
I'd rather not say. Just didn't take it.
Why?
I just rather not talk about it, if that's okay. Or we can talk about it off the air.
Okay. We'll talk about it during the break.
Trey's a screw up. He didn't write the questions. I got all the way over there. She had no questions.
You didn't write any of the questions?
No.
Why not?
Because I forgot to last night, and I've been at the doctor's pretty much all morning.
What's the matter?
You want to see my back?
That's why I didn't want to say anything. He's really in a lot of pain.
Oh.
Here, I'll show you what.
Did you go to Dr. Rodriguez?
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be nasty?
Mm-hmm.
Here are all the injections he gave me.
What the hell he jabbed you with? Phillips head?
Lidocaine.
What does lidocaine do?
It numbs. It's thick.
How do you feel now?
Not that much better. I mean, it's a little bit numb, which is nice, but...
Do you have any range of motion?
A little bit. Oh, come on.
You got enough to spin the wheel. Why didn't you write the questions last night? Am I screaming?
No.
Am I being understanding?
So far.
I asked if you had a range of motion before I asked you to spin the wheel.
There are a lot of things going on.
Okay. So when the ratings come out and they crap the bed, you think CBS Corporate's going to listen to me? What else is going on?
Things that I don't want to talk about on the air.
I'd planned on filling the entire 4 hours with JD's lie detector test. Now I'm left here.
I didn't even print any news.
Dan, you got anything?
I got nothing. And you can spend 4 hours on one lie detector test.
Especially if JD blew it.
Mm-hmm. Which I will not blow it.
Yeah, you will. If it's all based on your trust for Joy,
Completely trust her.
No, you don't.
For the sake of the 4-hour show, you better have blown it.
Doesn't make any difference now. I got no test.
No test.
What do you think I should do, Trey?
I don't know.
Well, let's have a dialogue. If you were in my situation, what would you do?
I really don't know.
I know what my gut is.
What?
Nice fit. So I always feel better afterwards.
You do?
Yeah. That's very cathartic.
Be one of these on-air or off-air fits or kind of a combination of both.
I think I may start in the middle of the break and just see how long it lasts.
Oh, she was done now.
Yeah. Because sometimes when I start, the mystery of how long it's going to last is part of the enjoyment.
Oh, while you're spooling up, you can remember the perverted justice notes that weren't printed last week.
Oh, that's right. The Trey didn't get.
And then Michael Ruse and the dump button.
What was that?
Remember he was telling you that he talked to Michael Ruse about the dump button. He never did. The new dump system. The poker tournament. It's not lined up yet.
Why don't you get off your fat ass and help?
Because you took that.
Seriously. Why don't you get off your fat ass and help? You want to start throwing me under the butt? That's fine.
Because you took that as a responsibility.
I'm going to crack your fat head open.
You took that as a responsibility. If you take something as a responsibility, follow up on it. Otherwise, give it to somebody else.
Yeah, I didn't.
How
How
about
you? Anger. I knew he didn't take the test. I told him to make a list of crap to throw you under the bus.
I wasn't going to do it because I know you're in a lot of pain, but if he was going to have a fit, I didn't want to be in it.
You need to get a hold of yourself.
I'll get 2 copies of this anger book.
Give mine to Trey. I ain't going to read it. Obviously, I got a better handle on stuff. Why don't you go smack Gavin around? Because you're always happy after that. Because Gavin, when you're slapping him around, he's very interactive.
Yeah. Makes those high-pitched squealy noises. Those are fun.
You all right?
Yeah.
You like a skull bandit?
No. He's done very well staying off that. Very proud of you.
Okay. Why don't you go home if you don't feel well?
I'm fine.
You just jumped JD's ass for no reason.
Well, the fact of the matter is that last week I told JD I don't know the Mid-Cities very well. Could he help me having ideas for a venue?
Make any difference? I asked Rob today if we could get someplace at Marriott. He's got it set up. Took me 10 minutes. I don't know why I have to do that stuff. But I understand you guys have other things to do.
Oh, look over here.
I just like some type of acknowledgement of the...
I was waiting for that. You're handling it very well.
Thank you. I like an analysis after the break. Tell me what you think.
Would you like some whippets? Because Chloe bought some in.
What kind of dogs?
No. The whippets that you take the gas.
Well, I'm not sniffing that.
Why? That'll make you happy. We talked about getting gas the other day, and he stopped in and what was the name of the store?
I thought whippets just gave you a head rush.
No. If you do it wrong, yeah. If you do it right, it's cool.
I think Trey needs one, for sure.
Would you like a whippet?
No, thank you.
How about a real dog?
No.
Okay. No, I don't want to take any of those. No. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Looking for the perfect Father's Day gift? Kroger's got gift cards from Bass Pro Shops, Lowe's, MasterCard, and more. Just look for the one-stop gift card shop at Kroger.
4 Wheel Parts. Call 1-800-322-5337 or go to 4wheelparts.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 101.9
105.3. Now.
That's right.
Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider.
You're really starting to freak me out. Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider, now on high-def Blu-ray and DVD.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, lay your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around. You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Hi, this is Jason Leffler, driver of the number 38 Great Clips NASCAR Busch Series car. Watch the Great Clips number 38 compete this Saturday and check your local listings for the station and time.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
For the first time, ProFlowers.com is featuring their amazing Gerbera, I'm going with that, daisies. These huge daisies are colorful and they're long-lasting. Right now, you can order a bouquet of 15 Gerbera daisies for just $29.99. In fact, you go to the website right now and take a look at them. They are huge. The $29.99, that's $10 off the regular price if you use my name. Plus, you get the free vase. It's a vibrant bouquet. It's perfect for summer birthdays, anniversaries, or just because. When you get flowers for $29.99, they're going to come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You don't really need an event. But if you do have something coming up in the next few months and you think you're going to forget it, you can go ahead and place the order now. Then the day before the event, they cut your flowers and send them out. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase, and you save the $10 off the regular price for the 15 Gerbera daisies. Or you get anything else you want. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
Tonight, laugh your way to the bank on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal and the premiere of a new season of Last Comic Standing.
Whoa, what's up?
First, on Deal or No Deal, 2 big games. One, a dream comes true, and the other goes all the way to the end. Open the case. Then, Last Comic Standing is back, spanning the globe in search of the funniest person in the world.
My grandma's just like your grandma. She puts her bra on one leg at a time.
Bigger, wilder, and funnier than ever.
So I'm single. Really? Single? Please, I'm covered with cat hair.
Who will be the last comic standing?
Who should we notify in case of an emergency? How about the doctor? How about that, huh?
The premiere of the all-new season of Last Comic Standing, right after an all-new Deal or No Deal, beginning at 8, 7 Central tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Thousands of Americans are enjoying fatter, more shapely wallets thanks to an incredible breakthrough from Compass Free Checking. Just listen.
I was embarrassed to show my flabby wallet in public, but after just a few months with Compass Free Checking, I've got a fatter, more shapely wallet. Thanks, Compass Bank.
Compass Free Checking already saves you money by rebating other banks' ATM fees. And now we're giving you a $100 bonus just for sticking to an automatic savings plan. Just watch as we use Compass Free Checking on this empty wallet. Just like that, it's overflowing with extra money.
My new fatter wallet looks great in my pants.
Free ATMs worldwide and a $100 bonus. All thanks to Compass Free Checking. What are you waiting for? Call now.
Open a new Compass Free checking account by June 30th and get a $100 bonus when you start a savings plan and stick to it. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
By now, you know, car wrecks, divorce, criminal law, even bankruptcy, whatever whatever you need, there's one number to call for a lawyer. That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. And part of that is Rubin and Associates. Talk to Mark Rubin about that, about filing bankruptcy and kind of what happens in that process. He can sit down with you if you're in a situation where you're way behind on a car payment, several months, or your house is, you maybe even going to the point of you think they're about to come get it. You can stop repossessions, including your car, including your house. You file bankruptcy. What you do is basically you begin to reestablish your credit. It shows lenders that you're doing something and you're going to pay back most or part of it. And you're getting, again, you stop the phone calls. You stop people calling you and hassling you. And you will never lose your car. You will not lose your house. But you do have to make one phone call to make that happen. And that's Rubin and Associates at the Dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. A shift has been made.
Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the bump. The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa, the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. And, of course, I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And we all know that summer is here and all the activities that we all love to do. And LASIK makes that a ton easier.
Well, imagine this, Dan. You're on vacation and you happen to lose your glasses or your contacts. You're thousands of miles away from home. Can't find an eye doctor, or you can't get back home to get your prescription. What are you going to do?
Actually, make that pretty simple. All I have to do is go see you, get LASIK, and I don't have to worry about it if I lost my glasses. Now, Doc, do people really understand how affordable LASIK can be at Climate Evangelista Eye Center?
Your payments can be as low as $40 a month for your blade-free HD Intra LASIK. We also have 0% financing for up to 24 months, and right now we're running a $1,200 off special for blade-free HD Intra LASIK.
So you can call 1-800-714-2020 right now for that free VIP consultation. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more about Climate Evangelista right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now, be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Come on. Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane. Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, we got flooding in South Dallas big time. It's getting pummeled this afternoon. At least it was for a while. And this is brought to you by Don Davis and HD Digital Radio Shack. Southbound 67 is shut down at Hampton Road because of flooding. Traffic's backed up to Polk. They're making you exit at Loop 12. On northbound 67 at Redbird, there's a wreck, and only the right lane is getting through. It's got you backed up to Wheatland Road. Southbound 35 Simmons at Continental, there's a crash. On 175 eastbound at Ed Road, you've got a vehicle on fire. I-30, Tom Landry coming in toward Dallas, eastbound just before the Mixmaster. You got the two left lanes blocked, and back up to Hampton by the Bulk Mail Center. On northbound 35 Simmons at Commonwealth, there is an accident blocking the two right-hand lanes. And then in Tarrant County, they're really doing pretty good. No accidents to report there right now. Now, something else near the zoo, they've got the bridge at Beckley. The Beckley Bridge near South Shore is pretty much blocked off. They're trying to haul about 5 youngins out of the river bottom area there where it's flooding, and they got trapped when all this rain hit, so the fire department's on the scene to get them out of the water.
Yeah, we're watching that on Channel 5 right now.
Yep. So anyway, that's that, and I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. More storms, thunderstorms pretty much all the way through the weekend, and rain now guaranteed on Saturday. Mid-70s for the low, 91 tomorrow. It's 84 now at Live 105.3.
I don't understand what they were doing underneath the bridge, especially during a downpour like that.
Hanging out, probably fishing.
Here we're trying to stay up pretty high, so we don't disturb the animals there at the zoo.
Ken, I know you travel in lots of areas around North Texas during heavy rains. Is this an area you're familiar with? Have you ever seen this particular bridge and with the water?
Why would you fish down there?
Why would you go anywhere near a rushing creek right during a rainstorm or right after one? Because you're stupid. Now the fire department have to take their time doing this.
In fact,
all right. Dan, you want to do news?
If you like.
Okay.
You're doing very well. Very good on their anger management.
I still don't think it's a good mental health process.
It really is, actually, because you keep yourself calm. You realize little things they're screaming about them most of the time doesn't help anything.
It gets them done.
It gets it done, again, like the doctor said, short term, and then long term people just get afraid of you and that nobody wants to be near you, and it's, you get scared of you, and what's
and they're more apt. Do you think people around Chapman, who cares if there's any type of respect, things are going to get done?
Well, yeah.
And if I have to keep making excuses, then everybody's more concerned about themselves than me, and I got to eat it. Then I got to explain to corporate why things weren't done. Oh. And they don't like to listen.
I know. No, it does get things done. I mean, it's how things are run in the military. Never been a nice sergeant.
And don't you think they respect their drill instructors?
Yes, they respect them out of fear.
Fair enough. Okay. Ready, Dan?
Absolutely.
Is he really sending that book?
I'm going to buy and get it, actually. He's near my house. His office is in South Lake.
And what's it called?
The Anger Trap.
Well, if nothing else, you can, browse through it and find little highlights and explain why he's wrong.
What good is that going to do? It won't piss him off.
No.
just irritate me that somebody's that ignorant.
He's just very relaxed, calm, nice guy. Off the air, he's the same way. Just very much kind of hypnotic voice.
I'm sure in a lot of different jobs, that works. Especially if you're a psychotherapist.
Correct.
And you're dealing with people with anger problems.
Yes.
If you go off on them, then you lose some type of credibility.
I would think. And then, excuse me. And there's a suppressed dynamic you can use, and you do use, like what you've used during the last segment, whereas we know you're upset, we know there's thing, but it's just the fear of when is it going to actually explode.
And you have to explode from time to time, so the suppressed dynamics isn't just a threat.
True. It works. It works for you and works for the show.
Think of it as a shift at the tectonic plates.
We've had those around here.
All right, Dan, let's go. Mm-hmm. Line one.
Yeah.
Here comes the shift.
Yes, Dan.
Hey, what's the line on when you're going to snap? And actually, I think you're right on this deal. The people that control themselves and keep themselves maintained even in the most stressful situations are the people that snap and start going off shooting people at the post office and such.
Yeah.
We get it out of our system. People like that just get it out of your system. It's over with. It's out in the open. You deal with it and you go on.
People that sit on it for a long time normally end up cleaning out an office.
Exactly. So hang in there. You're doing the right thing. But I want to know what the line is on when you're going to snap.
Chloe, hand me a pen. Anyone?
Is it between now and a certain time? Or
you can do whatever you want.
I'll say, but it's not going to be now.
Well, you make it today?
Yeah, I'll say today.
Today, tomorrow?
I'll say today.
All right.
Late in the show.
Pick a time.
Between 6 and 7.
I think you'll have to narrow it down.
6:30.
Mr. Trenholm?
I'm going to go with email about 10 o'clock tonight, in parts of it being in 24-point font.
10 p.m. Clovis?
I'm just going to say tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
4 p.m. Thursday. Daniel?
What are we defining as you snapping?
Like, you'll know it. It won't be a subtle snap.
Okay, so it'll be one of the good old-fashioned ones.
It'll come along with pyrotechnics.
I'll go Friday when Everett's here.
That's cold.
I know.
What time?
All day, because I'm the last person. I'm the last person to throw anything down. It's like betting $1 on The Price is Right.
All right. Chuck, would you like some?
Boy, could be any time. Won't be Friday during barbecue. I said late in the show tomorrow. Say 6:30 tomorrow.
6:30 Thursday. Okay. You make it a standard bet for
everybody.
Yeah, so I don't have to go back to the room and ask.
Sure. Something everybody can afford. You want to make it $25?
Okay. Dan?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So how does this work? Whoever comes closest, everybody gives them the $25.
Everybody gives $25, right? So
all right.
Whoever wins gets $100.
Gavin, would you like in on this?
Yes, I would, as a matter of fact. I will say tomorrow at 3:43.
Why do you pick then?
Because that's about when you take the first break.
Okay. I don't know that I understand, but all right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dan, somebody's on the hotline. I can't start news now. Somebody's on the hotline.
Right.
Who is it?
Tom. Okay. Tom Wolpat's on the hotline for you.
I didn't know he was calling.
I didn't either. Yeehaw.
Tell him we're doing best of today.
He can hear you.
Can he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Tell him anyway, see what he says. Go.
Actually, Mr. Wolpett, we're on best of today.
Oh, damn. I didn't know he was going to call.
That's cool. I just heard one of the... I just heard one of the Duke boys say F twice.
Did he? I stick him on hold.
All right, Tom. Okay, all right. Well, hang on, Tom. 1 second. I'll put you right on with Russ. We're just messing with you. Okay. No. We're just messing with you. It's okay. Hang on.
Did you piss him off?
No. Yeah, actually, he just started laughing. It just seemed like he automatically got it.
Oh,
seriously, he was like, "Yeah, whatever. You can talk to him, whatever. Later, whatever."
All right. Hi, Tom.
Hi.
How are things going with? Is it Chicago?
It's going good. I actually heard your whole conversation with your engineer. So.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I was jerking him off a little bit. I mean, just gently.
No, I understand.
Yeah,
most people wouldn't do that. They just get theirs and go. I thought they were going to send your new CD up here. I never saw it.
You know what? I don't know why they didn't get it to you. Would you rather we got one to you? I call you back.
Either way, or we can visit and you can send it. Make any difference to me.
Where are you?
Where are you? And then I'll tell you how far away that is.
I'm in Dallas, but I'm on 35 and Magnolia.
Are you in the car right now?
No. But I mean, what I'm saying is I can maybe get you a CD tomorrow. I don't have any on me right now.
Okay. No, what are we? 8-9 miles?
Well, maybe we can get one overnighted to you or something.
Okay. Where is it coming from?
I would send it from here.
Okay, so you have them with you.
Yeah, there's some. We got them. I sell them at the show.
Okay. And where are you doing? Is it the Dallas Summer Musicals?
Yeah.
You're going to have to tell me where that is because I've never been.
It's like at the fairgrounds.
Oh, okay.
You know where the Ferris wheel is?
Yeah.
There's a place called Music Hall. That's where we're at.
And how many days a year are you doing this?
Too many. I guess I've done about 15 weeks so far this year. Maybe not that many, but close to.
I didn't really know that you were a singer until they mentioned Tom Wopat's coming to town and part of the summer musicals.
I actually used to have records on the country stations here in town back in the 80s.
Yeah, we played
early 90s.
I played your songs.
And then when I started doing Annie Get Your Gun with Bernadette Peters, we'd made a couple of jazz records. So I've been doing that lately.
Now, were you actually singing, recording when the Dukes of Hazzard was on, or is that something that just came later?
The singing really came later than that. I think maybe we did my first record when I was still in the show.
How the crowd's been?
Good.
If you
it's a good show. It's quite a good production, if I must say so myself.
If you end up signing my car, maybe we'll push it pretty hard over the next few days.
All right.
Do you deal with this every time you go to a market? You get contacted by a bunch of idiots who own generally replicas and to get you to sign them?
I'm not really quite sure on all the details that you're speaking of, but I do get a lot of requests to sign stuff. And, generally if people bring it to the venue, it's not a problem. It's getting somewhere else.
It would just, at a certain point, if it were me, I go, look, the series has been off the air for, 20 years?
Yeah. Get a life.
Yeah. You know what? Get the CD. Let me sign that. But knock it off with the lunch boxes and the action figures.
I'm not particular. If it's that easy to make somebody happy, then I'll do that in a heartbeat.
We missed you at Duke Fest this year. I just went.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I missed you. It was fun.
Yeah. You know what? I was working. I was doing Chicago and Portland, and I don't know. It's one of those things. I went to Duke Fest last year, and it's very, very intense.
Very good description. Very good description.
It's not a very relaxed weekend, and you really don't get to hang with my buddies from the show that much. We're basically just it's a big commercial deal, and it is what it is.
How many years did you do it?
7 years.
I don't know how you'd have the patience, because when JD went and he came back and he said the lines were 6 or 7 hours for John and
Daisy Duke, Barbara,
Kathy,
and that's nonstop. He said John didn't even take a break, and and I'm sure everybody's got a story they want to tell or they want to ask in this episode.
Oh yeah, they want to get a little piece of you, and that's understandable.
I don't know. I don't see how you don't snap.
Well, sometimes you do. That's why you got a bunch of people around you going, oh, yeah, that's okay. Let him just be now for a second. Here, let's give him his medication. Make sure he's all right.
I'd like to get you by the studio. Do you drink?
I do not.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
You smoke?
I've smoked a little of this, a little of that over the years.
We could probably handle that.
So where are you guys located?
We're just, have you been to Dallas before?
Yep.
Okay, we're on 183 at Mockingbird.
At where?
Mockingbird. Yeah, it's, what are we, about 5-6 miles from Love Field?
Tops.
Yeah. So are you west of the airport?
Which airport? DFW or Love?
Yeah.
No, we're in Dallas. We're east. We're 10 minutes from you. 10 minutes.
Well, but on 183, are you over towards the airport from Dallas, or are you? I mean, I don't know where 183 goes to the east.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, what time do you go on stage tonight?
I'm going to head over there about 7 o'clock.
Oh. Well, swing by the studio.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
All right, fine.
Just the way things are.
Okay. See if your CD gets played.
Oh, stop.
No, seriously, if you can get that to us, we'll listen to it tomorrow.
Okay, that'd be great.
The Chicago runs until when?
Chicago runs through Sunday afternoon.
And then you're off to where?
Where do we go? Tulsa for a couple of days, and then Galveston.
What is this your first musical, or no? You said you did Annie Get Your Gun?
Oh, I've done a million musicals. I've been doing musicals since I was 12.
Was there a period of time that you just wanted to shake the whole Dukes thing and say, enough? I did it for 4 or 5 years. I got to do something to shift.
I really didn't. I tried not to ever get into that mentality because it ain't going to happen. I mean, that's just William Shatner's always going to be Captain Kirk, but I mean, he's gone on to do other stuff.
Right.
And people think of him in other terms now, but you'll still, if you ever think of Star Trek, you think of him.
Well, yeah, so, he's probably one of the...
I mean, I think John and I are that's going to be a little bit of a tattoo that we wear the rest of our lives. That's not a bad thing.
Is he trying to get you into Collier and Company 2?
Calling what?
Collier and Company 2, the movie he's doing.
No, there's another one he wants to do called Trailer Trash that he wants me to do.
You going to do it?
Maybe. We'll see. There are a lot of bridges to be crossed before you get into that.
But all of you guys always had a good relationship even after the series. It wasn't like
Well, that's one of the reasons why I might be careful about doing it, because I like having a good relationship with him. And you get into a business thing, and sometimes that can tear it up pretty bad.
Mm. Now, I know I asked John this, and I forgot. The year or half a season that you guys said you were in contract renegotiations with CBS. How many series were you? How many episodes were you off?
I think 16.
And the ratings
that's a guess.
The ratings went to piss?
Well, the ratings were already headed a little south, and then they went bad, and we came back and they bumped a little bit, but it wasn't, we were on another year and a half, I think, after that.
Okay. What did you do immediately after?
What did I do out immediately after? I was in a couple of short-lived series, one called Blue Skies, and then one called Peaceable Kingdom with Lindsay Wagner.
I love her.
And then in '94, I did Sybil with Sybil Shepherd. That was a pretty big success. A little of this, a little of that, making records and having a big time, having kids.
How many kids you got?
5.
How long you been married?
I have not been married for a long time. I was married twice, and the kids, actually 5 kids, have 4 different moms, so it's kind of complicated.
Sounds like it might be.
Well, everybody's happy and everybody's healthy, so I got no complaints.
Okay. Well, get us a CD when you can, and we'll listen to that whenever it gets here.
All right, brother. I would try and get you one sometime tomorrow.
Okay. Do you have a website with your stuff on it?
Maybe. I don't know what's all is on it, actually. I don't really look at it. Like, if you Google, Tom Wopat, you'll probably find it right away.
Okay.
All right?
All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit. I appreciate it.
You betcha, brother.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's a nice fella.
When did he confirm that he was going to call in?
I hadn't confirmed with them because I told him I didn't know if you wanted him on the phone, and I'd ask you.
Well, he's in town. we said we'd send a limo to go get him, drag him up here, get him toasted, and go from there. All right, I'm glad he called. He sounds like a nice guy. Probably get him some weed and he'll sign anything.
Most likely.
What is it now?
Luke Duke said F twice.
Well, what did he say?
When you told me to tell him we're on Best Of, I obviously told him, and he said, "Yeah, I heard your entire conversation. What do you think? I'm effing stupid?" And I was like, no, we're just kidding. No, I understand. You're just messing around, whatever. Well, we can do it now. We can do it later sometime. I don't give an F. What do you want to do?
Okay.
And those other things there.
Actually, I like talking to him better than John because he didn't really seem to have an agenda.
No.
John.
Well, John's pushing his movie.
John, get off that movie. Did he send a script back for me to look at?
Yes, I have it. I have it for you if you'd like to look at it.
Did you read any of it?
I did. I read it. I'll have the script for you.
How big of a part is it?
Oh, you're 2 pages.
Is that a lot?
Yeah, you're a bad guy, car dealer, but you also steal cars.
It's roughly 2 minutes in a movie. That's actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. It'll be a 2-day shoot probably.
Is he going to shoot it in L.A.?
He's going to shoot it in Georgia.
Oh. Okay.
Man, that's all you see at Duke Fest. Everything they had them selling everywhere. The big posters behind him.
The Collier and Company.
It's bigger than the CMT logo, and it was CMT's event.
Okay. How are you doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Do we? What are you laughing at?
It's the whole Duke's thing and Tom saying F. I'm just picturing, or I can't hear it. Tom Mopat saying F.
I'm sure Dan can go back and replay it for him.
I can't see Luke Duke smoking some weed.
I bet we can fix that. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shop at Marshall's right now for the biggest selection ever of men's designer fashion and brand name activewear, all for so much less. Hurry into Marshall's today.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony?
HD! More channels! HD!
Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony?
Free! 1 year! Free!
Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV.
Free! AT&T HD!
TV.
TV!
Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called Porsche.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
Now, that's right. Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider.
You're really starting to freak me out. Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider, now on high-def Blu-ray and DVD.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low.
It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
This Father's Day, Radio Shack puts the music in Dad's hands with the Sprint Upstage phone by Samsung, the cool new way for him to listen to his favorite tunes. It's a phone on one side and an MP3 player on the other, all for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And right now it comes with a free 1 gig SanDisk memory card, so he can enjoy plenty of music.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Sprint rebate and prices good through 6/23/07. Qualifying new 2-year agreement and credit approval required. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
If you've been putting off getting into a new vehicle because you didn't want to deal with the grief that always seems to go along with it, then it's worth a phone call to D&M Auto Leasing. Not only is the process going to be simple, you're going to save cash. Put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links. If you want to build a car, you can do that. Just like buying a car, except you're going to save money every month. Also, because your payments are less, you're going to be able to get into a car you normally couldn't afford to buy. Be able to lease it, not really put yourself into any debt. And at the end of the lease, you want to keep the car, you got the option to buy it. If you want to get into a new one, you've got that option as well. Also, if you donate your current vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. And if you're in a situation where you're upside down on a vehicle, leasing is a great way to right yourself, especially if you lease a lease return. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval. Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means unlimited, as in the new 1 or 2 year America's Choice Select plan starting at $59.99 monthly access with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today for the perfect Father's Day gift, the LG 8300, so Dad can access exclusive content from ESPN MVP. Plus now, when you buy one, you get one free, only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Isn't it time to treat the world's best dad to America's best menswear? The Joseph A. Bank Father's Day Sale. The entire stock of executive pinpoint dress shirts, cotton sweaters, even traveler polos, crews, and twill shorts. $39. Plus, all Joseph A. Bank luggage, any size, regularly $350 to $550. Now, $119. Consider a huge selection of year-round executive suits and all of our famous summer suits, just $189. Even select handcrafted spring sport coats, only $149. Joseph A. Bank, the only place for Father's Day, now through Sunday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, in Arlington, and also in Waco.
Okay, if you think you might even maybe have the beginning of some foundation problems at your house, maybe you've spent a lot of money keeping the place up. Why not spend nothing and have it at least get the foundation looked at for free? Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation will come out. You have no responsibility to do anything but have them come out and look at it. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation Repair, lifetime transferable warranty. You're going to get that with a great company, too. Most important part, a lot of people offer the lifetime transferable warranty, but you want a solid company, people that have been around here forever and are going to be around here when you have a problem. That's these guys. They're Texans. They're born here, went to the University of North Texas. All of them did, and that's why their phone number is 877-MEAN-GREEN. Also, they don't just offer one of the pairing methods like you do hear most companies say that. They have them all because every house is different, every area is different. And the engineer's report, that's free. That's a $500 value. You'll get that when you sign up at the time when they come out and give you a free inspection. Don't put this off another year. It could cost you thousands. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Trust the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Well, he's the greatest guy you know. He's your dad, one hard-working dynamo. Come on and let's celebrate him. It's Father's Day, let him know. Dad, let your work and worries go. Let's go out back tonight. He's the greatest dad you know. Let's go out back tonight. What a way to make your Father's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go this Father's Day. Go out back, where fresh salmon is grilled moist and tender, and the steaks are thick and juicy. No worries. We're open early for Father's Day.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11.
What a way to make your Father's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
Head straight to Central Kia
in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks.
Rodeo 4. Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo 4.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Let that someone special know the men's store inside JCPenney's makes it easy to make your Father's Day. Great deals, great brands. JCPenney, every day matters.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I called back during the break to apologize for not coming to the studio. Hold on a second. Dan, pull up Tom Wopat's website and see if there are any samples of his CD on there.
Okay. That was very nice of him.
Well, I called back and he asked if I was going to come to the show. I said I was going to try this weekend. Gave me a cell number. He said, call when you're coming. Bring whatever you want signed.
That's very cool. You going to go?
Yeah.
I don't even know what time the shows are.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Can I go?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I wonder if they have matinees on the weekends.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Do they? I may go to one of those. Because I'm going to guess the crowds are going to be smaller.
Yeah, I'll go. Make it a big... I'll go.
And he apologized 2 or 3 times. I told Trey when he was setting up the interview, I wouldn't want to go either. Then we go from market to market, deal with some jackass talk show, whatever, because everybody's going to have their shtick.
Sure. Well, most of them are morning show kind of, good morning, hey, Tom, how you doing? Give us a yeehaw, buddy.
Yeah. And that's why I didn't want to beat him up with a bunch of Dukes of Hazzard stuff, because that's all that you're going to get nonstop.
Again, I have no idea how these people did it for Duke Fest, other than they don't do anything else the rest of the year, I'm guessing, because it is intense. Literally, I said, Schneider was having to turn around, take a bite of his food, turn around, take a picture. It was just, everybody's grabbing on you.
What was the crowd like?
It was what you would expect. I don't want to be rude, but it was what you would expect. It was very, a lot of kids, there's a lot of people in wheelchairs.
Any retards?
Yes. One of them was actually almost drooled on Schneider. He went to take a picture, and the guy hit his head over like this, and he drooled, and Schneider goes, I'll stand over here. It was just, it was sad. But that's probably the biggest thing that'll ever happen to those kids. So that was, and they treat him, Daisy gets right out of the chair and hugs him, Catherine. Just hugs him all.
About 40 or 50 people in, that would be the end of it.
They keep that energy up all day, Saturday, 7 hours, 5 hours on Sunday. And then they go out and they do a show. They sing the Good Old Boys and all the songs, and then they jump the cars. It's intense. I was exhausted. Nobody was pulling at me. Just having that many people touch me would just wig me out.
Yeah. And everybody's going to have a story. They want to ask what happened in this episode. As if Wopat or anybody else is going to remember something from 20 some odd years ago. I don't know. Why don't you look into getting maybe a few more bicuspids instead of asking me to sign this?
Yeah. I spent 2 days with the camera just trying to get some fun shots. I just looked for one hot chick and Daisy Dukes. I'm thinking that'll be a fun little picture to put in my little video montage. 100,000 people, not a one.
Well, obviously, the fan base isn't just a bunch of rednecks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about in general.
In general, no. But
I guess
take the
just
time to go to Duke Fest, yes.
At that point, you really are a fanatic.
I saw nobody got out of line. There was nobody arrested. There was no fights. There was nothing ugly. It was just 2 days of really fun people.
Any fat women in Daisy Dukes?
Oh, yes. A lot of people think they are going to dress up like the character.
So it was very like the comic cons.
Yes.
The
very
comic book where they had the conventions that everybody gets in there.
I talked to people from all over the country that drove. Most of them drove from Connecticut, Washington, Florida, everywhere. How far did you drive from? Well, jump the American Airlines, if you don't mind.
They let you drive? Did you find any clips on his website, Dan?
I think so. If you just scroll down on his website, there are a couple of hyperlinks where you should be able to listen to a couple of things.
I see music. He still looks pretty good.
They both do.
Underneath were the album The Still of the Night.
All right.
Yeah, they're one of the few TV guys that's really just stayed in shape.
How did the... Oh, hang on. Here's a clip. Loading.
You were going to ask me something. How did the...
Oh, this quality's going to blow. Screw it. We'll wait on the CD. How did the rest of the... obviously, Snyder looked okay.
He looked great.
Catherine Bach?
She put on some weight. She had 3 kids with her, and she's a little heavy.
How much heavy?
Probably 45 pounds heavy.
That's fat.
And the other two, the other guys have just gotten old. You know, the sheriff guys were in their 40s.
James Best?
Yeah, James Best. Real friendly. Kept his energy up. I don't know how he did it. He's 80 years old. That's a hot little wife. I mean,
James Best does?
He's 80. She's probably 50, and she's really good looking.
What about Enos?
He didn't have anybody with him other than people from Duke's Fest. But they've all just gotten old. They were old when the series was on. Older. But nobody got fat other than Daisy.
All right.
And she slimmed down for that reunion movie.
Oh, did you?
I think it was 2000.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'll set.
Okay. Let me look at the timeline. Who picked that I was going to blow up today?
I think I said 6:30 today.
Were you the only one that took today?
I believe so.
Trey's got 10 tonight. Chloe picked 4 tomorrow. Dan took all day Friday. Chuck's got 6:30 tomorrow, and Gavin took 3:43 tomorrow.
So if it happened now, I'd still be the closest?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to wait to tell you that Ed Oakley was on with Mark Davis today, but it won't come on those.
Why would that bother me? Because Oakley's the one that's going to eat it for not coming on.
I agree.
Well, I thought he canceled all
He supposedly did cancel everybody, but apparently BAP made a deal with him. You both get exactly 3 minutes, and it's question answer, and it's not a debate. You're not on together.
But Leopard was okay for a debate situation.
He was
for the mayor's race.
Yes, he certainly was.
Well, that's a nice big red flag that Oakley's running around with right there. I don't want to go on any show that's going to be a debate.
It's going to be actual debate, yeah. Now, I believe, Trey, you talked to Leopard's people. Isn't that correct? He was willing to debate.
Leopard was okay with anything.
Yeah. He's just, biggest thing with him, and they were very apologetic about it. They said, obviously, the week before the election, he's at every event possible.
But he's still doing interviews.
Oh, yeah.
Oakley bailed on everything so he could go fundraise. Well, the election's almost here. It's a little too late to be digging for cash.
And that makes perfect sense for someone that's on the Dallas City Council. They turn something down free and decide, and just turn something down free, period, and in search for lots of cash.
Yeah, you're right. Seems to be a running characteristic.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I see one of the negative ads that Oakley's running about Leopard, it says nothing about Oakley. Every time he runs one of those, for me, that's a pro ad for Leopard.
Hey, I
don't really know anything about the guy. Just the fact that he was open to anything tells me he's not really covering up a whole lot.
One thing Mark did say, that you remember the little door hanger we got that says basically vote against.
Right.
I didn't see this one. He goes, it says vote against Republican Tom Leppert. And apparently Mark asked him on the air, why is that a big, why is it? Oh, no, that's not an anti-Republican deal. Isn't it interesting? You spread it mostly in South Dallas, where it's going to be a little more Democratic lean.
And what did Oakley say?
I didn't hear the response, but he just kept saying, no, it's not a political statement at all. Then why is it on there? Why is the word Republican on there? Why don't you just say just vote against Tom Leppert?
And why does it look like it was a group that came up on their own to protest Leppert?
Yeah, the website they have listed on there has nothing about Oakley on there.
No. The only reason we knew it was Oakley was down at the very bottom. They got to say who paid for it. It said Ed Oakley paid for it.
Right.
It's one of those groups, like during the presidential election last time, you had the gunboat, I forgot what the
speedboat captains or whatever it was,
that said Kerry was a liar and they really didn't earn 3 Purple Hearts. And it's like plausible deniability for the candidates, although they really know what's going on, but they can say, I didn't have anything to do with that.
Okay. To me, that tells me that you're not really in a position to run anything, because you've got people putting together ad campaigns and you don't look at it. Same thing with Oakley. I didn't see the TV ads before they aired.
Never had it.
I didn't know that they were manipulating the video of Leppert. Okay, well, then I don't want you running the city.
Yeah, if you're the one that's coming out of your office now, how are you going to know later?
You ready, Dan? Oh, what is line 2?
He's saying something about the debate that they had, Leppert and Oakley.
Where did they have it? Was this the one on Channel 8?
Yes.
All right. Yes, David.
Yeah, Russ. They debated either late last week or early this week on one of the Soul stations here in town, and Oakley got beat up pretty bad in the debate, and that's why he backed out, according to KLLI early this afternoon.
What did he get beat up on?
Well, I'm just saying he lost the debate pretty bad. It's what they said on the radio. They said that they had a debate. I didn't hear it.
Okay.
On KLD, they said that there was a debate either late last week or early this week on one of the Soul stations here in town, and that Oakley lost the debate pretty bad, and that's why he backed out of all debates. He's only doing just interviews here and there.
Okay. Well, if anybody was in the undecided category, that should answer that question.
I agree.
Thanks, David.
Well, you have to know he's behind, being that they're running negative ads. So he's scared, and he doesn't want to look any worse.
Yeah, the entire ad that talks about Leppert doesn't say anything about Oakley.
I have no idea.
To tell me everything that Leppert can't do. Tell me absolutely nothing what your plans are. Just to hear everything about Leppert.
Nothing what you've done on the city council, what your plans are for the city.
No other job do you go in with a resume that just says what the other guy screwed up. That whole you know what, the smear thing's got to work.
If I'm aware of all the mistakes that he made, I obviously am not going to make them now, am I?
And I don't see how, in the shape the city is, you could run on your record at City
That's
Hall.
why he's not doing debates. Do we still have that flyer?
I know.
Those are the only things I wanted to ask about Leppert, was all the slams. That way you could clear that up, and then that's done.
I'll get another one. I know the website.
What time is he supposed to call?
5 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, all right. You ready, Dan?
10-4.
All right. 4:49. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by Radio Shack, where you can meet Chloe this Saturday morning from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's the Radio Shack at the Parks Mall in Arlington. I-20 in Cooper. He'll be giving away a TomTom navigational system. Wednesday, June 3rd.
What?
You just keep, every time he says the TomTom navigational system, you go look over at the clothing and go put it in your pocket. I hear those things are really cool. I talked to my kid last night about them. You actually speak to it. You don't have to put it in like destinations. You just say, I want to go, TomTom, take me to, and you give the radio station address here. 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas. And it goes, calculating. And it goes, catches the satellites, goes, okay, from here, take wherever you are.
I don't even think the one in my truck does that.
Yeah, it's amazing. They said that's why they're a little more expensive. I think they're $300-400. But you talk to it. You know, if I got to push buttons, I'll never do it.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, Wednesday, June 13th, 2007. Birthdays today. Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen turned 21. Hannah Storm from the CBS Early Show is 45, along with Allie Sheedy. She also turns 45. Tim Allen is 54, and Richard Thomas from the Waltons, of course, is 56. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller had to duck out of her last city council meeting today, the final one she'll conduct. She's testifying this afternoon in Austin before the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality, which is to vote on permits for a TXU coal plant in Oak Grove.
Where's Oak Grove?
It's around here somewhere, I think.
South of Waco.
I'm fine with that.
Close enough.
But basically, environmentalists are afraid the winds, southerly winds may blow, pollutants into Dallas-Fort Worth when it's too close. That's what they're saying.
I thought the new company that bought TXU, did that ever go through? Or is that still pending?
I believe it's still pending.
They said they wouldn't need all the coal plants that TXU said. Is that right? Or is it reversed?
Well, TXU pulled out of the 11 they were going to build and said they weren't going to build 8 of the 11. So they were only going to build 3, and one of them, I guess, was still going to be in the Oak Grove.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, though, the White House Wednesday passed what could become the first major federal gun control law in over a decade, spurred, of course, by the Virginia Tech campus killings and buttressed by the National Rifle Association helping out. The bill, which was passed on a voice vote, would improve state reporting to the National Instant Criminal Background Check System to stop gun purchases by people, including criminals, and those adjudicated as mentally ill who are prohibited from possessing firearms. If it moves through the Senate and is signed into law by the president, the bill would be the most important gun control act since Congress banned some assault weapons back in '94, the last year Democrats controlled the House.
Say anything out there that the take of the NRA?
Yeah, they were happy. The NRA insists.
They're okay with this.
They're supporting.
Yeah, they were behind it. The NRA actually said that it's not a gun control bill because it does not disqualify anyone currently able to legally purchase a firearm. Basically, what the bill is doing, it's making it easier for the background stuff.
Oh, I'm sure somebody's going to, the ACLU, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's going to have an issue with this. And the NRA is right. It's not gun control. It's just an extension of...
It's keeping wackos from buying guns.
Right.
It's an extension of the... Yeah.
Yeah, the NRA is all about responsible Americans having, an arsenal. We just don't want the bad guys having it, too.
All right.
Well, last November, former KGB agent Alexander Sasha Litvinenko was murdered in London.
Wow.
What?
You do that just to make JD look like a buffoon, don't you?
Yes, he does.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you want to read it again? Because I know you sit in there and you practice.
Sometimes I won't even highlight the difficult ones. He reads them anyway.
He even threw in the middle name, just
a little.
Yeah, the little nickname there. Yeah.
Well, let's hear it again.
Alexander Sasha Litvinenko.
Very nice.
Anyway, he was murdered in London, of course, when an assassin poisoned him with a lethal dose of radioactive polonium-210, which caused his organs to painfully shut down. Before he died, Litvinenko accused Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Don't nobody give me the ends up on this anymore?
As if Litvinenko wasn't enough for a KGB agent? There we go.
And you know what if Wopat's listening?
He'll be laughing.
Well, he's not in on the...
You don't have to be very far in on the bit to know when you say Putin, and it's all about that.
This one's not a stretch to understand.
It's just, this one, and I'm not saying this to be cute, this one reeks of a bad morning show bit. No. And I don't know how I got sucked into it. And I keep doing it.
It's funny.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, Putin...
There goes Chuck.
was accused of assassinating him to punish him for defecting from Russia's new secret service known as the FSB and fleeing the country back in 2000. Now Litvinenko's widow, Marina Litvinenko, and his close friend Alex Goldfarb.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump that.
No, I was actually hoping you would. Because it actually sounds like one.
Yeah, it sounds like a pricey one.
Have decided to risk their own lives by writing a book about what happened to Alexander called Death of a Dissident, the poisoning of Alexander Litvinenko, and the return of the KGB. And they accuse Vladimir Putin of having him killed. Here, Marina explains why they believe it was Putin who ordered a KGB-style assassination.
It's frequent alcohol and tobacco consumption. This can...
What the hell is that?
I don't have any idea what you just turned on.
Is that from another studio?
No.
This program contains frequent alcohol and tobacco consumption. This consumption is done in a controlled environment. Frequent use of both substances can result in addiction, pregnancy defects, liver disease, cancer, and heart disease. Please use caution and proper education when using these products. Thank you.
Disclaimer for the show, no doubt.
Is?
Yeah.
Gavin, what's that?
Disclaimer.
For this show?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's important people know the side effects. Because, I mean, it's on the side of a bottle, and it's on the same bottle, you know, it's on chaw, and it's on cigarettes and everything. So
Well, anytime we talk about me being on the smokeless tobacco now, I'm not plugging Skull anymore. They ain't sent me dick yet. What is it, Dan?
We don't sell it. That's why they need those disclaimers.
Yeah. Well, I think Gavin's point is we're glorifying it because I get a buzz out of it. Now I've continued to do it.
That's true. You do.
But we
glorify
also
it.
say that your gums will recede and you get jaw cancer and they take out the bottom side of your head.
But
that's a pretty good disclaimer. In fact, that's more damning than what's on the side of cigarettes.
They should put that on the package.
But they also see you who's doing it, and is, you know, when you're on it, you're having a great time, you're funny, and you own 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee Corvette, huge house.
Yep. That's correct.
I.e. makes you rich and cool.
Oh. But I'm also an idiot, and I don't keep that to myself.
Fair enough.
So you think you put the everything together?
People want to be like you, like an endorsement, like any other endorsement.
Absolutely.
Is this something that CBS is requiring?
No, I'm taking a proactive approach.
And when is that supposed to run?
We put it in occasionally during breaks. No harm done.
I wasn't really paying attention because I didn't.
Yeah.
This program contains frequent alcohol and tobacco consumption. This consumption is done in a controlled environment. Frequent use of both substances can result in addiction, pregnancy defects, liver disease, cancer, and heart disease. Please use caution and proper education when using these products. Thank you.
So this wasn't an edict from CBS or David Henry or Brighton Purdy?
No, I just thought it was important. I wanted to take a proactive approach, so if they ask me about it, I could tell them that we put in disclaimers.
Okay.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, and
When were you going to? Well, hang on. When were you going to tell me about this?
Well, I just thought we'd put it in from breaks to time. I was going to get you a loan, but I just brought it in the studio to check it out, and unfortunately, it played before I could tell you. But I mean, I'm genuinely concerned about your tobacco consumption.
Why?
Because I want to see you around for a long time.
You getting a good buzz?
I think I swallowed some.
Oh.
I'm still not good at that.
You'll get the hang of it.
I don't believe I want to run it.
Well, I mean, that would be a shame. I think we really should. It's good public service.
So you don't think the fact that we make mention of all the ramifications of drinking, driving, any type of abuse, you don't think we ever point that out?
People will look at that as you just joking around. People idolize you. People want to be you.
Nobody gives a rat's ass what I do.
Oh, my God. You're crazy.
You know what? If you believe the emails, then you're as stupid as the people that send them.
People believe you.
How many times I got to say, don't believe anything that comes from this show?
And they continue to. Always have. Because you sound like their buddy.
People trust you.
There's no reason to trust me for anything. Except for my paid endorsements.
How many people call up and ask for advice? Here's another one I got today.
Hold on, what is it in?
I was waiting for this. Line 6 first.
Yes, Amy.
Hey, Gavin is a retard. It causes birth defects, not pregnancy defects.
Well, I understand what he meant.
Yeah, but I'm getting a visual of a pregnant woman with, defects on the outside of her.
A nipple grows on the side of her boob.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Yes. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. So then you get a wall-eyed nipple?
Oh, I suppose.
What now?
Put that in the disclaimer that he can run at every break.
Yeah. Gavin.
What?
Go back and recut it. Put on there that you could get a nipple on the run.
No.
This show causes wall-eyed nipples.
Lazy nipple syndrome.
I don't want to make light of it.
Well, then I'll just stop doing anything that's any type of addiction.
I'm not saying that. You can do whatever you want. I just thought a disclaimer would be very helpful to those out there. It's like a guy stopped me once, and he said I was going to do salvia, but because you preached not to do it, and it was bad, and you told me not to do it, I didn't do it, and I'm glad. And I felt good.
You liked it when you did it.
I did, and that's why I stopped. I liked it, and then I had a bad trip. And I realized that there's a reason I don't do drugs.
I don't believe I've ever heard you that happy.
Well, that's a shame. I'm a very happy gentleman.
You were relaxed, having a good time.
Where's the, do we still have that audio clip?
Yes. It's in there.
Will you answer the phone?
Hello, it's Gavin. Hello?
Gavin,
Yeah.
you don't have a disclaimer for your midday show saying that they have a bunch of random acts of douchebaggery.
Make that the promo.
Okay. Much more dangerous.
Any more of those, Dan?
Wow. Any more of what?
What's the email say, John?
It's just people always, you get these too. People that want your opinion about their life and their sex life and what their wife's doing. Here's one we got today. Was wondering your take, Russ, on someone's wife with a MySpace account that doesn't advertise that she's married or show any photos of her husband, just her dog and her kids, and talks to guys, quote unquote, wanting to be her friend.
Does it say how he knows about it?
It's his wife.
How did he find out?
He's seen her on MySpace.
Oh.
Because I yelled back to him and I said, "Is this your wife?" He goes, "Yeah." And you've seen the page? Yeah. No mention of the husband, talking to a bunch of guys on MySpace.
All right. Does he want to know what to do or how to?
He just wants to know what your take is. Sounds
what you do
fishy
is
to me.
you set up a fake MySpace account, take a picture of a guy that you know she would think is hot, see if you can set up a rendezvous. If she shows up, make sure you're wearing your wife beater shirt.
We don't. That's another thing we need to disclaimer. We don't beat women.
I didn't say that. I just said dress the part.
The threat of the punch can be worse than the punch itself.
Okay,
right.
I see.
It's the suppressed dynamics.
I understand. Okay. They just wanted to know what to do is with
That's exactly what you do. But you can ask her about it, and she'll downplay it, work her way around it. Don't tell her you know. Set up a fake MySpace account. You already know what guys she would think that are hot. Go find a picture of a guy, set something up, see if she wants to get together. If she does, that's when you change shirts.
No. No. Anyway.
What would you do?
If Joy had a MySpace and it was... See, she's not married, so if she did have a MySpace, I would expect... I don't know if she'd reference me or not. I almost prefer her not. I don't know why she'd be on MySpace talking to guys. She's got plenty to do. Talking to guys ain't got to be part of it. That's pissing me off. How do you find out if somebody has a MySpace? Well, if she has a MySpace and it's not her name.
Hey, calm down, feller.
I'm all right. Twisted.
You could... I think with MySpace, you can... Go, do one of the searches.
Put their full name.
Not their name. Description, general area, and see if it narrows it down.
Yeah, where she lives, that might narrow it down. Can we take a break?
No.
You can search under high schools, too.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, that would help. Okay. Now, I trust her. We go back to this whole trust thing. I trust her.
Trey, will we have questions for tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. And did you call, can you call Diane and see if she can do it in the morning?
I will call her.
Thank you. Any more of those, Ann?
Line 5.
Yes, Lynn.
Hey, if no one really believes you or trusts you, how many people hit their heads with pots and pans?
I don't know who actually did that.
I think there were quite a few people.
Yes.
You know what? I don't have an answer for any of that. I've never listened to a show, watched a TV show or movie, and went out and duplicated just because the guy made it sound glamorous. And I don't get how you think banging your skull with cutlery or cookery is something that you want to test out.
Exactly. I agree with you 100%. I wouldn't have hit my head. But then I'm a woman, not a man.
I understand. All right, thank you. What were we in the middle of?
We were talking about the MySpace thing.
Oh, the
talking
disclaimer.
about Gavin's disclaimer.
You going to run disclaimers the rest of the day, Gavin? Hold on. Go ahead.
It doesn't hurt to run them.
Does anything run during Jagger?
He doesn't do anything. If he smoked if he smoked or used tobacco, then yeah, we'd run it.
What if one day he did a segment on what if he did that? Would you run a disclaimer for that?
That would just be part of relations talk that happens on the station.
So you don't mind if somebody encourages listeners to do that?
That doesn't kill you.
It has.
No, it's not.
Well, not you, because you don't got one of those reflex thingies.
No one. Shut up. No one has died from doing that.
All right.
I just think it's important. I was going to talk to you about it.
Before you were going to talk to me after you cut the disclaimer. Will you answer the phone?
It's gone.
So you cut it first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I wanted you to hear it and wanted you to see what your thoughts were.
Well, I heard it.
Well, what are your thoughts?
I don't like it.
I just think it's important. And I got to be honest with you, your tobacco use is increasing, and it worries me.
I still drink a lot. You didn't seem concerned about that. What's your problem with me, dude?
I got no problem with you, Buster Brown. I got a problem. You're my number one show, and I'm trying to protect you. I'm doing what's best for you. This is
You're not going to be able to convince me to do anything either way.
I just don't want you putting things like that in your mouth. They're wrong.
But it's okay for Jagger to do it. And you don't think that's an addiction that warrants some type of disclaimer?
No. That's not an addiction.
Yes, it is.
It is
the word is even in there.
It's not an addiction.
Yes.
It's natural.
I got to decide if I'm going to use the delay again. I believe I do. It's natural.
Yeah. For him.
It's natural for one guy.
Well, I mean, some people view that as unnatural in our society, but it's a natural act for him.
And I'm not slamming Jagger because he seems like a nice enough guy.
He's very nice.
He's a great guy.
But I don't want to flip on his show one day, hear that going on, and then all of a sudden I'm hooked.
You're not going to get addicted to that.
I must try. Let's try that.
He seems to enjoy it, so.
You're not going to get addicted to that. And he doesn't talk about that.
All right. Run your disclaimers. I don't care. I ain't going to be here after April anyway.
What are you talking about? You're totally going to be here.
I ain't seen no money.
Well, you agreed to a deal.
I ain't seen it.
I know. Well, it's going to the board. And as soon as the board approves it, then we're all good to go.
Why is it everybody else's contracts can just be approved by David Henry or Brian Purdy, or that other guy over Brian Purdy?
It has to do with the number of zeros in yours.
Okay.
Yes. You'll get it soon.
I don't think so.
When you get it, it's going to come in style.
When, style how?
Don't worry. It's going to be a big event. I'm excited.
What is it, Dan?
Yeah, probably in a box of Ritz crackers.
Yeah, that's the way they brought the original contract in. They thought they were going to be cute, brought in some crackers, some wet naps, and...
lozenges.
Yeah. Looked like something from Jagger Show. I don't get where the crackers come in.
Everything's better when it sits on a ridge.
I'd probably blow somebody for one of those. You've just earned a $50 gift certificate from Majestic.
Thank you. Get some cigars.
How we doing, Chloe?
Great.
All right.
Wanna get right?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. This segment is brought to you by Victoria Chandler and Associates at Keller Williams Realty. To see your next dream home, go to www.victoriasellsdfw.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Log on to dfwclearance.com for more details. Public notice. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this dfwclearance.com event. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Log on to dfwclearance.com. Brand new and certified Nissan, Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, and Mercedes. All will be sold starting at just $995. All makes, all models starting at $995. Statewide financial officers will be on site with $750 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 for instant approval. Hurry in. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. DFWClearance.com event under the giant tent. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 995 vehicles will go fast. Register on DFWClearance.com now.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
One of the things that I like to do in my house is play tricks on my kids.
Yeah, like your daughter doesn't know when her birthday is.
My daughter, for a while there, we were trying to convince her that we just told her birthday was October 7th, but it's really September 15th. And she was really confused. And then my ex-husband told her, no, it's March. So there's a while there. And then we kind of fell off and forgot to really tell her that, no, it's really October 7th. And a couple months later, somebody had asked her birthday, and she's coloring. She goes, I don't know when my birthday is.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Star Power is your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. What that means is Star Power will cater to your customized needs. We needed new monitors here in the studio. They came out. They found out what the needs were, what I wanted. And in fact, the installation was better than the original drawings that I gave them. And they can put together anything that you want. Any size, shape, or room, doesn't matter. They can make it work for you. And you're not going to see loose wires or a crappy installation. They don't outside. Dr. Thornton?
So sorry.
Thank you. don't you go out in the hall and eat those? Thank you. Chloe, would you help him out? Luke's Wire Star Power, their installation, like other electronic, they don't outsource their installers like other electronic retailers. In fact, everyone who works for Star Power is an expert in television and home theater systems. Also, all the grand opening specials are still going on at all 3 Star Power locations through the end of this month. Call them to find out more about the specials. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000. Or visit any of their locations. In Dallas, just north of Beltline on the Tollway, on the corner of Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas. And the newest location in South Lake, it's East South Lake Boulevard right across the street from Town Square. Or go visit online, star-power.com.
I wanted to add a little excitement to our relationship, but I was afraid to bring it up.
But I was open to it.
So we went searching and discovered something that really aroused our interests.
Yeah.
At first we were skeptical about trying internet dating, but a close friend swore by KiaMatch.com, so we gave it a try.
In just minutes, their compatibility program matches with exactly what we were looking for. The Kia Sportage. With a 5-star crash safety rating and 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, it made us both feel very safe.
And with 28 miles per gallon highway, we can just go forever.
Thank you, KiaMatch.com, for satisfying both our needs.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Sportage. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7207. EPA fuel economy enhancement 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. And you know, June, no doubt about it, going to be hot. Your energy bills, no doubt about that, they're going to spike. Now, the best way to protect your home is to add a radiant barrier and take advantage of the free insulation giveaway. Now, before we get to the free insulation, Mike, explain the radiant barrier.
Yeah, our award-winning Radiant Barrier Jagger is a really cool product. We actually spray it on the underside of your roof deck. It's a paint-like substance. It's infused with tiny aluminum particles, and it actually reflects 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from.
That's very simple. Less heat, less energy bills. Now, what about the free insulation?
What we're going to do is if you buy right now, we're going to throw in free R11 insulation. Remember, those two things combined can save you up to 30% every single month on your energy bill. Those are real savings, but you've got to act now before the summer heat hits.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. That's an awesome deal. All you got to do is make the call, 866-55-ADDICTS, the number for Efficient Attic Systems.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for two to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
Travelocity presents the unbelievable hotel sale. Save $50 on a 3-night hotel stay anywhere, anytime.
I don't believe you. What's the catch?
Save $50 anywhere, anytime.
You're joshing me, aren't you?
That's $50 off hotels at Travelocity.com.
Am I on hidden camera?
Save $50 when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details.
Holy stromboli. It is $50 off.
Told you so. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary. Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means unlimited, as in the new 1 or 2 year America's Choice Select plan starting at $59.99 monthly access with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today for the perfect Father's Day gift, the LG 8300, so Dad can access exclusive content from ESPN MVP. Plus now, when you buy one, you get one free, only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Activation early termination and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes.
That's Gail for driving.
Hold on. computer's in the wrong bank. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Spur 408, southbound at I-20. There's a wreck on the ramp to go west. That just occurred. Southbound 35 Stemmons at Loop 12. You got the 2 left lanes blocked. You're backed up to Walnut Hill. There's a truck in the grass that's on fire. And northbound traffic is slow from Harry Hines Raceway. Westbound 635 at Stemmons 35. You got the 2 right lanes blocked and a backup across North Dallas to 75. And on eastbound 635 past Greenville Avenue, you got a stalled car in the right lane. That's backed up to Central. So it's kind of tough getting into and out of the High 5. On westbound I-30 at Loop 12, there's a crash. Southbound 67 at Hampton, they've opened the highway, but the service road is still blocked because of high water. Northbound 67 at Redbird, there's still a wreck in the HOV lane, and that traffic's backed up a couple of miles to around I-20. In Fort Worth, westbound I-30 at Hewlin, there's a crash, and eastbound I-20 at Loop 820, reports of a wreck. On I-30 Tom Landry, eastbound at East Chase Parkway, a crash as well. So a busy afternoon for traffic, and I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Afternoon showers are popping up pretty much everywhere from out near Decatur to south of Dallas right now, so they could happen anywhere in the next couple of days, too. We're at 90 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan. Gonna pick up where you left off?
Sure thing.
Hold on a second. Why are you already making notes, Dr. Thornton?
Well, I heard you talking about anger and just trying to get myself organized about that.
What about it?
Well, the one thing I heard, and there may be a whole lot more you've been talking about, but the thing I heard coming in was you feel like you better use your anger to get things done around here, which makes a lot of sense. Sometimes anger is, a way to make things happen, a way to focus your energy. As a management tool, the main drawback to that is that it tends to dampen the creativity and spontaneity of those around you. So they may not do something just that you haven't asked to do, out of fear that it might be a mistake.
That they would get it wrong.
Yeah. That's the main drawback.
But you're okay from time to time jumping somebody's ass.
Yeah, well, I think, it usually has to be done, and I think the other thing is that
and see, I wouldn't expect that coming from you.
Yeah, well, the other things like I'm thinking about management and coaching and things like that. There are some employees or players or whatever that really need a whip. I'm not one of them. When I was playing sports stuff, just tell me once and I'll do it. And those type players, you tend to need to not whip because they won't just make a play for you.
Right, and they got it.
Yeah. But the people who dog it and all that stuff, you have to run them. You have to stay on their back. If you're the boss.
What are you looking at me for? Every time somebody says dog it or somebody doesn't do something, you look straight over here.
My head was already looking at Dr. Thornton,
and I came 30 degrees over to here.
Just swinging back in a natural way, and there he stops.
And that makes a lot more sense. What we got out of Dr. Carter.
Les Carter. I think Les Carter made total sense for what he was saying, which is basically people...
That's because you don't like getting screamed at.
Nobody likes getting screamed at. What he was saying, Doc, and see if you agree with this, was that a lot of times people that scream a lot and are angry a lot are actually covering up just a lot of insecurities.
Well, that's
so
true.
We're talking about two different things here, really.
That's two different things. He's probably talking more about relationships, like intimate relationships. And
I believe so.
Friendships. And there's a lot to that. I mean, basically, you don't want to be chronically angry, in your house.
I'm not.
Good.
I'll get the book tomorrow. We'll see.
I don't want to see it. Give it to Trey. He's the one that had a fit earlier.
Yes, he did.
Did you ever apologize to JD?
No.
Is that coming?
Why?
Why do you think?
I don't know. Friend to crack my head.
Yeah. Call him a fat ass. Tell him to get off his fat ass.
Sorry. No need. You didn't need to apologize to me. It was on the air. It was a bit. It was meant to rile you up. You told me to do it, Russell. He said, piss him off. So I did.
But he's jumping your ass for things he didn't get done. Duties I didn't give to you, I gave to him. Then he gets pissed off at you because you reminded me that he wasn't getting his crap done.
Yeah.
What about that?
I just don't want to scream at him anymore because I thought he was going to kill me. I really thought he was coming over here. I walked out in the hall and Gavin went, Was that real? I was like, oh, yeah.
And you didn't think you owed him an apology?
No.
Why not?
I just didn't.
What about now?
I said I was sorry.
Okay. I'll just let the warmth engulf me.
Yeah, that sincerity is dripping off the ceiling. Right?
But Scott hadn't been here. Did you know Russ is engaged now?
Yeah, I was listening. No, I was here the last 2 weeks ago when that was talked about, yeah.
Why did he bring that up?
Has it been more than 2 weeks?
That he was here? Dr. Thornton?
No, since you've been engaged.
It was Memorial Day.
Okay.
I picked something that would be easy to remember.
Smart thinking.
Somebody also sent an email about Amy being sick yesterday. I don't know how you managed to keep Russell. I don't know how you managed to keep a relationship, let alone be engaged after what I heard yesterday. You get a call from Amy that she may have to go to the hospital for surgery, and the first thing you think about isn't her well-being, it's the money. You're more concerned about how much possible surgery would cost you and getting the engagement ring off her finger. That may be the single most disgusting thing I've ever heard come out of you. Don't get me wrong, still love the show. Anna. I think people were just... Amy called yesterday, was very, very ill at work. Head spinning, pain in her side. Dr. Venegas is on the way. Ambulance, does she need that? Everybody's kind of questioning. And Russ kind of started worrying more so about the fact that she doesn't have insurance. And that
even though I told her late last year to get it. And I would pay for it.
You're right.
I gave her all the information. I gave her a bunch of different plans. Look at, pick which one you think is going to fit you the best, and I'll cover it. And then I find out yesterday she hasn't done anything.
And earlier in the day, they had also had an argument that...
we don't need to relive this.
Well, that's what the doctor's here for.
Well, why do you let him ask questions instead of just...
Because he doesn't...
I don't need a narrative.
He might have missed it.
Do you have any questions?
Are you still angry at Amy?
No.
Is she going to get insurance?
Oh, yes.
It's pretty good, then.
Thank you.
It's not what I was going to talk about, but okay. Clearly, you don't want to discuss the fact you want her to pull her weight around the house and start paying the bills.
I don't see an issue with that.
She apparently did. According to you had the email. I never saw it, but you said the emails went back and forth, and they were ugly. She got upset.
I didn't say they were ugly. I just said, here's something that needs to be done.
But you said that because when she was on the phone upset, you said, is this because of what we had a discussion about this morning?
That's why I wasn't overly concerned. I knew she was having a panic attack because she's going to have to start writing checks.
That's what I was getting to, Doctor.
And who was right?
You were right that was the reason. But again, y'all's relationship has always been based on you kind of writing the checks because you, not being a smartass, but you have the money. You make a lot more than she does, and that's always been the way it's been established.
Okay.
And you kind of let it get established that way.
And to an extent, that's my fault.
So
even though I've addressed it with her before and didn't follow through because I got tired of messing with it.
You asked her about her finances. Y'all were going to sit down. It never happened. Maybe she just kind of got blindsided and got upset and got a panic attack.
So that's what the condition was yesterday? That
she got dizzy from some inner ear thing while she was driving, and she wigged out, and that perpetuated it into the panic attack, and then it just all...
So this latent material came up out of that symptom, this anxiety about...
Yeah, I got it.
The bills stuff. Yeah. Well, you sure better get this clear before you get married.
Oh, I will. Plus, there's no rush on that one.
No. He's going to wait. He says several years. Be engaged several years.
Okay.
How long were you engaged?
About a year.
See?
Did you set the date right away, though?
No.
You waited how long to set the date?
It was about 2 or 3 months before we did it.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Chuck?
Engaged about 6 months.
See?
Before you set the date or before you got married?
No, before we got married.
So when did you set the date?
A week or two later. But we'd been together for a while.
Okay. Maybe it's more common. It's been many, many years since I've been married. Maybe it's more common to wait a couple of years.
I think you just spread the joy out. If you get engaged and then you immediately set a date, there's a lot of joy there, and then you got a dry spell.
Yeah, you sound like you're really joyous of your decision.
I'm still waiting to get calloused to it.
I know, when you get to be 47 and you've never been married, I mean, for me, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because I've been there. For you, it's your first time.
I don't think I'd have done any of this had I not been right in the middle of nicotine high.
It's the jaw. And we know whose fault that is. I don't think I've ever seen your head snap that quick.
This all goes back to you, Trey.
No, it doesn't.
You stopped, I started.
Next thing you know.
And I warned you on the front end, you'll get hooked. But you kept on doing it. I begged you to stop. Kept on. It ain't my fault. Just because you wanted to torture me. Your torture backfired. That's... For once, it finally came back and bit you in the ass.
All right.
Oh, you were thinking about it before. You would have done it eventually.
Possibly. Then I find out my homeowner's insurance has got to go up if I want to insure the ring.
Why is that?
I don't know.
That should be part of the deal. Jewelry, it's not jewelry inside the house.
Jewelry is part of my plan.
If you have something very valuable, you have to schedule it with against your or with your homeowner's policy, and it's extra.
So even though my homeowner says jewelry's covered, jewelry ain't covered.
If you have anything I forgot what the number is, then it needs to be scheduled separate from everything else.
Yeah. They wanted almost an extra $1,000 a year to cover it.
Jesus. That seems excessive, but I'm not in that business, so I don't know.
I ain't paying it.
You're not going to insure it?
No.
Okay.
How much more insurance does this entail? I mean, how much more does this increase your premium?
$1,000.
$1,000 a month.
Oh,
$1,000 a year.
A year. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Well, she loses the ring, or God forbid, she won't lose it. No one will steal it. She won't lose it.
Although, on my insurance policy, there says there's a $25,000 Persian hand-knitted rug. I don't know where that came from. How come is it I can have that insured and you can't get the ring insured?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah, I just tell them I lost the rug.
I guess because if someone broke into your house, the chances of them taking a rug are pretty slim. Chances of them taking jewelry are pretty high. I mean, if your house...
Well, then I'm taking the rug out.
Balance it out that way.
If your house burned down...
Well, if somebody breaks into the house, I'm dragging the rug out.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Sure. This guy says he's an insurance adjuster on line 6. More reasons why you should insure it.
All right. Yes, Jacob.
Hey, Russ. Yeah, what it is that your homeowner's insurance, it does have coverage for your jewelry, but it generally is limited, and it's only limited for theft. So, yeah, if your house was to burn down, generally it's your policy limits. But if it's stolen or if she loses it, that's a big one. If she loses it or it gets damaged, it's not covered under your homeowner's insurance at all.
Only under theft.
Yeah, well, theft, and of course, if your house burns down, sure. No, but like say your dog ate it or something like that, it ain't covered. Or if she drops it or does yard work and loses the stone, that ain't covered.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, just ask him if he has any idea how much, say, what a premium would be on a ring your caliber size.
Well, I'd have to tell him what it was, and I don't want to talk about that. All right, thanks, Jacob.
So you're not going to do it, not going to insure it?
I haven't decided.
The only thing I could ever see is you're not going to lose it. The one thing that potentially could happen is you could lose a stone. So you bump it on something and not even know it. It's the only thing I could even see remotely happening.
All right. Who's on the hotline?
It's Rob saying about a hotel. Is this for the poker tournament, Rob? Yeah. Do you want to talk to him on the air? Or do you want off the air, Russ?
Well, I don't care. Just stick him on hold. Just stick him on hold. But I mean that in a joyous way.
I feel that.
What do you got, Rob?
Hey, Friday, July 20th for the poker thing.
Okay.
Would that work?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Well, once I get huh?
Hold on, Trey wants to ask something. What?
You need to have it. I mean, this is going to be an all-day event.
Okay, can we get a Saturday?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Well, what's the cost?
Well, I'm negotiating the cost to nothing based on bar sales.
Well, they get a percentage of the alcohol?
Well, they get the alcohol to a certain dollar amount, and then after that dollar amount, we get a percentage of it.
Okay. I'm all right with that.
Sure. You make your nut on the poker players.
Right. Yeah, see if you can come up with a Saturday starting at what time, Trey? Noon?
Yeah.
Something like that. Let it go. How long?
It goes till
it's
a
done?
winter. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so like noon to midnight, we should keep it, or what?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, all right, I'll start over then.
All right. Thank you.
I think I figured out the place where they had another one that I'm going to call.
Okay. What is it, Dan?
Lacey on 6. Can you at least give you an idea of insurance as far as a ring?
I don't care. I'm past that.
Okay.
All right. You want to pick up where you left off?
Sure.
All right.
Tarrant County is getting tough on people convicted of drunken driving. The DA's office will no longer make plea deals, allowing DWI defendants to serve their sentences on work details. Instead, they will have to serve their time in jail without floors.
Excuse me?
Without what?
Floors. It's Tarrant County.
Oh.
That's not in the story. Did you get to my story and write something in that, Russell?
I didn't touch it.
He doesn't have to.
I do know
Everyone
I'm
knows.
moving out of Tarrant County.
That's not in the story I pulled.
What's in the story?
It says, instead, they will have to serve their time in jail, period. It doesn't say without floors.
Mine says without floors.
Well, obviously, Russ went in there during the break. None of us would write that in there.
That's because we do extra research.
I don't believe anyone at NBC5i.com believes there aren't floors in Tarrant County jails.
Have they been in it?
There have been a few people.
I didn't know how to go with that one.
Tell me.
Let's move on.
Go ahead.
So anyway, Sheriff D. Anderson said that the move would put an added burden on an already crowded jail. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is joining Hendrick Motorsports in a story Russ doesn't care about, hopefully moving one step closer to a championship that has eluded him while driving for his late father's company. Rick Hendrick said Earnhardt will replace Kyle Busch on his star-studded roster of drivers.
Trey, what are you bobbing about?
It's pretty cool. He's finally going to maybe the best team in NASCAR.
All right.
Will he get a new crew chief, or do he keep his current one?
I hope and pray he gets a new one.
What's wrong with the other one?
He sucks.
Oh.
But it's his cousin. His cousin's dad was his father's crew chief.
So the crew chief was forced on him?
Pretty much.
All right. I wasn't paying attention. Did they bump the Bush guy?
Yes.
Are you happy about that as well, Trey?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get you a gift. Goddamn.
His criteria, of course, for a new team included finding a place he could win championships, and Hendrick is the perfect fit. Hendrick has won 6 championships and has 10 wins through 14 points races so far this season. And NASA may repair a torn heat-resistant blanket on the Space Shuttle Atlantis in a low-tech way by sending an astronaut out to stitch it together. They would use stainless steel wire and a hooked needle to sew the protruding blanket into place.
When are they coming back? Because I don't want to miss this one.
June 21st.
He said the deputy shuttle program manager, John Shannon, said the universal fix-it tool duct tape was actually discussed but quickly discarded. The blanket peeled back during launch.
They actually thought about going out there with duct tape and thinking that was going to hold up through re-entry?
No. They actually said duct tape doesn't work in the vacuum of space, so it wouldn't have worked in space, let alone re-entry.
But they talked about using that for re-entry.
It said it was discussed but quickly discarded.
They brought it up.
Of course they did. They invented it. I'm sure every chance they get, they want to use it.
Duct tape.
So now they have to send somebody out there to stitch up the shuttle?
Mm-hmm.
You got a better shot at coming back without it.
I'm kind of with you. I think I'd rather just, take the gamble of let the thing hang off, let's just re-enter, as opposed to sending an astronaut out to sew something. Because I don't see them doing a whole lot of sewing training at NASA.
If I was them, I really had a story like this, I'd keep it to myself.
At one time, they said they were just going to fold it back.
Tuck it in?
Tuck it in.
That's like a blanket in.
And get some pins, maybe.
A bobby pin. Anybody got a bobby pin?
Yeah.
They're going to pull out the damn bubble gum.
I told you when they went up that anybody at this point that would fly with NASA, you got to expect the worst. Well, now you got parts of the shuttle that wasn't damaged by anything that fell off. Another part of the shuttle, this one just couldn't stand the liftoff.
Yeah, it peeled back during launch to expose a small triangle.
Why the hell do they have cloth on the outside of the shuttle anyway?
It's just, I don't think it's cloth.
Is it a blanket?
It's a blanket, but it's not like a blanket. It's like a throw.
It can be sewn, right?
Well, using stainless steel wire.
Can be penetrated by a needle. I mean,
And apparently air.
Yeah.
They should probably just hang out on the space station. Send this one back by itself.
Build a new one.
Wait for somebody to come up after them. Or go home with the Russians.
Can't go back by itself.
Why not?
You got to fly it.
It ain't going to make it to the ground.
Yeah, you're right. It can go to East Texas all by itself.
Yeah.
It's good at that. And the latest death at San Quentin Prison marked a gruesome landmark. Suicides have now supplanted executions as the second leading cause of death in California's death row. Tony Lee Reynolds' death on Sunday was the 14th suicide, one more than the number of condemned inmates executed in California since they reinstated capital punishment back in 1978. 38 inmates have died of natural causes, which is the leading cause of death. One reason for suicide surpassing executions is that executions have been halted for 16 months now since a federal judge ordered prison officials to revive their lethal injection procedures to ensure inmates do not suffer unnecessarily.
I don't get why they're opting for suicide then.
It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it's one of those I'd rather go up my own hands than someone else.
Oh, yeah. Just isolation, depression.
Get it over with.
Even though the people they killed didn't have the same option.
Yeah. But now we got to worry about it. They don't put anybody, last 16 months haven't put anybody down because they're having to revise the way you kill them.
They've only done 14 or 15 in
25 years.
Yeah.
We can knock that out in a month around here.
Yeah, Perry was on a tear when Bush was running for president. He almost had a drive-through going on in Huntsville.
Express lane going.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, doctors ought to quit using fuzzy terms to define children's weight problems and instead refer to truly fat kids as overweight or obese, according to a committee of medical experts. Less blunt terms used by the government and many doctors diplomatically avoided the term obese. Instead, they refer to children many would consider too fat as being at risk for overweight and just overweight. For those others would consider obese. The recommended.
You buy that, Dr. Thornton?
I'm totally with that. Call them obese.
As opposed to fat.
Oh, fat's fine too. I thought they were saying you don't want to euphemisms like
yeah, Russ was asking you
challenge and
which
like
would
that.
you prefer? The hardware?
Well, it depends. If I'm writing a clinical report, obese is fine. If I'm talking to a kid, hey, you're fat.
Okay.
Like you just walk up to them in the mall?
Yeah.
Right. Anytime that you go back and you soft sell it, you're not going to get across the point that you're trying to.
And then
you're fat and you may not make it to 30.
Yeah, and the other thing, depending,
as opposed to you're a plus size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you're right about that. And depending on the kid and the surroundings, which it'll be obvious. If a kid's fat, he knows he's fat. All he's got to do is go to school and look at all the other skinny friends. But then again, nowadays, could be mostly fat kids, so who knows?
I wouldn't tell a kid he's fat in some kind of nasty way. It's hey, you're fat.
You wouldn't call him or her a plus size fat bitch.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay. It's your practice. Do what you want.
Everyone has their style. Yeah.
A truck driver whose rig snagged a man in his wheelchair and unknowingly pushed him at speeds of up to 50 miles per hour for miles will not face any criminal charges. Investigators determined the semi accidentally hit the wheelchair. Ben Carpenter, who was 21, was attempting to pass in front of the truck on June 6th when the light at the intersection turned green. And the 52-year-old driver, who was not identified, just started to move. Well, the wheelchair turned forward and its handles got lodged in the grill in Paw Paw, Michigan, about 140 miles west of Detroit. The rig continued picking up speed and pushing the wheelchair with, of course, Carpenter strapped to it down the highway until pulling into a parking lot of the trucking company.
I have that 911 call if you want. Actually, several people reported seeing the wheelchair.
Has anybody noticed our compassionate psychologist here in the corner?
Yeah, he's giggling. Poor guy with MS strapped to a wheelchair. Now he's locked on the hood of a tractor trailer.
Laughing at people with disabilities and
calling
fat kids fat ass in a mall.
Yeah.
What cut is the 911?
26. It's about 3 or 4 calls put together.
911. I'm sitting here at the corner of Michigan and Hazen Street in Papaw, and a semi-truck just came by, and he does not know it, but he has a gentleman on the front of his truck that is in a wheelchair, and he's pushing him down the road, and there's a girl on a bike screaming, running after him.
I just get the visual of passing them on the highway.
She sets the scene very well.
Yeah.
I may have to go see if I can find my own 911.
Oh, no.
Trying to get the truck to stop. Okay, you're Michigan and Hazen? Yes, and they are headed west on Hazen. I think it was a Ralph Moyle truck. Westbound on Hazen. No, westbound on Michigan. On Michigan, yes. It's a Ralph Moyle truck? I believe so. I'm pretty sure it was a white.
It's a truck with a wheelchair hood on it.
It's the only one with a wheelchair.
It's not the Hertz one.
My truck. I heard the girl screaming, so I was looking at her when I was getting ready to turn, and then looked at the truck, and I saw the guy in his wheelchair, and he's being pushed by this semi-truck. Okay. So she's screaming, and then I looked at the truck and went, it's a white truck. Okay. We'll get him out there. All right. Thank you. Bye.
911 emergency.
I'm at the corner of Hazen and Red Arrow. There is a westbound truck dragging a man in a wheelchair. He did not see him crossing in front of him when the light changed. He's out in front of the middle school right now.
He's westbound?
He's westbound. He doesn't know he's dragging this man.
Okay, we'll get help on the way.
Thank you.
Yep. 911 emergency.
There was just a semi going. What road is this? Red Arrow, going down Red Arrow, and it had a wheelchair in front of it with a guy, and I don't think he knew. And he's pushing a wheelchair down the road with a man.
She wears the prescribed.
Was that all of them?
That was it. There's another one, but the lady just screams and screams and screams. You can't hear what she's saying. Oh, my God.
Oh, we doing Flo? Yeah, Everett was right Friday.
What's that?
Well, yeah, you get up every morning, you get a MS, your life is about as cracked as you could possibly be. You really don't think of anything else going on. It's going to make it more difficult.
Nothing else could happen to me today. My life sucks. Well, hell.
Just when you thought your life couldn't get any worse.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what kind of ride that is, because they said the guy was going 50?
Yeah. 40 to 50 miles an hour for several miles.
And you don't know how long that wheelchair is going to hold up?
No, all you do is hit a really good bump and you're gone. And then you got to go flying out in front of it, and then you know it's coming to run over you.
And you find the only 18-wheeler that likes to tailgate.
There's a story over the weekend where it said the wheelchair, for the most part, was undamaged with the exception of the tires, because all the rubber had been worn off of them.
So now
just imagine
you got the sparks flying.
You can write that in a movie.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale this Friday and Saturday, June 15th and 16th, starting at 9 a.m. Find the deal that's right for you at the Don Davis Garage Sale.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
We don't
don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. You know, I often wish I could find out more about Dale Jr. and the whole number 8 team. Apparently, I'm not the only one, because at Bud.tv, I, along with every number 8 fan, can get up close and digital with the whole gang by watching True Jr., only available on Bud.tv.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut fillet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Log on to dfwclearance.com for more details. Public notice. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this dfwclearance.com event. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Log on to dfwclearance.com. Brand new and certified Nissan, Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, and Mercedes. All will be sold starting at just $995. All makes, all models starting at $995. Statewide financial officers will be on site with $750 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 for instant approval. Hurry in. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. DFWclearance.com event under the giant tent. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 995 vehicles will go fast. Register on DFWclearance.com now.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
I'm Mike Cimitero with Mr. Ritter Plumbing Company. We do complete plumbing repair and drain clean, sewer backup, sump pumps, pulling squirrels out of the sink lines. Since starting off in the AT&T Yellow Pages, we've grown the company to $10 million in annual sales. The AT&T Yellow Pages is the only source that I use for advertising. We've experienced many years 20 to 25% increase. It's been phenomenal, and our success has been due to the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
If you've been thinking about getting into your first home, you might have been putting it off because you don't really know where to start, or you're afraid of the entire process. You can read about most of it on Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the way you get pre-approved. In fact, if you want to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. The website is rodneyanderson.com. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. So you don't even have to deal with Rodney at CTX to go to the website. It's going to be good information to have just in general. If you've been quoted a high rate because your credit blows or you couldn't get a loan at all, you can read about alternative financing. Also, from time every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. And if you can't clean it up immediately, he can tell you what to do over the next year to hopefully put yourself in a situation where not only can you get a loan, you get a better interest rate. There's also a Q&A section. It'll explain all the different types of loans. Also, qualifying tips on a relocating buyer and how you can also be sure to get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Tonight, laugh your way to the bank on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal and the premiere of a new season of Last Comic Standing.
Whoa, what's up?
First, on Deal or No Deal, 2 big games. One, a dream comes true, and the other goes all the way to the end.
Open the case.
Then, Last Comic Standing is back, spanning the globe in search of the funniest person in the world.
My grandma's just like your grandma. She puts her bra on one leg at a time.
Bigger, wilder, and funnier than ever.
So I'm single. Really? Single? Please, I'm covered with cat hair.
Who will be the last comic standing?
Who should we notify in case of an emergency? How about the doctor? How about that, huh?
The premiere of the all-new season of Last Comic Standing, right after an all-new Deal or No Deal, beginning at 8, 7 Central tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Toga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Toga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now,
that's right.
Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider. You're really starting to freak me out.
Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider, now on high-def Blu-ray and DVD.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs. Obviously a typo.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. 3.2 grams of carbs in a Miller Lite. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
Yeah, that's about right, sir. Pretty incredible.
3.2 grams, huh? Now, you're sure those aren't metric grams?
Pretty sure all grams are metric, sir.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm cross-referencing the Better Beer Bureau beer taste index. It looks like Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light, too.
Miller Lite has half the carbs of Bud Light and more taste?
The Better Beer Bureau beer indices don't lie, sir.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it, too. Except it's a cake that's got half the carbs of Bud Light. And instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite. And instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call. For 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hi, I'm Bobby Belargin. At Belargin Audi, the service we give customers after the sale is just as important as the attention we give them before the sale. And that is especially true when it comes to collision repair. Because next to buying a brand new car, there is nothing more important to a customer than getting their car back after an accident. That's why I use Service King Collision Repair for my dealership's bodywork. I know Service King meets the highest standards of iCar, the nation's leader in ongoing high-tech training, and I know they back the repair with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Bobby Belargin, and at Belargin Audi, we wouldn't trust our customers' repair to anyone but the best in the business. And that is, without a doubt, Service King.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
All right,
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
For the first time, proflowers.com is featuring their amazing Gerbera. Have you ever heard of those? All right, I still don't know if I'm saying it right. You can go online, take a look at them. It's Gerbera daisies. And they really are huge. Huge daisies, colorful, and they're long-lasting. Right now, you can order a bouquet of 15 of those daisies for just $29.99. That's $10 off the regular price if you use my name, plus you get the free vase. So that's another $10 you save. If you can't go to the website, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ. You taping the spot?
No, not this one.
Okay. So you can order the Gerbera daisies for $29.99, and you get the free vase. And then you can add anything else you want. Stuffed animals, chocolates, gift baskets, live plants. If you have an event coming up in the next 3 months and you're worried about forgetting it, place the order now. The day before the event, they cut your flowers and they send them out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or online, it's proflowers.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating. This is not a lease. A new Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. And Central gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today, guaranteed. Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks. Rodeo 4. Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew. Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month. Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo 4.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And at Climate Evangelista, you guys are doing something really great for teachers this summer, right?
That's right. School's out. It's summertime. Most teachers have some downtime now. Give us a call at 1-800-714-2020 to learn about our special teacher's package for blade-free HD intralasic.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralasic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
This Father's Day, Radio Shack puts the music in Dad's hands with the Sprint Upstage phone by Samsung, the cool new way for him to listen to his favorite tunes. It's a phone on one side and an MP3 player on the other, all for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And right now it comes with a free 1 gig SanDisk memory card, so he can enjoy plenty of music.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Sprint rebate and prices good through 6/23/07. Qualifying new 2-year agreement and credit approval required. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
Want a free Xbox? Log on to RadioXbox360.com now.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Six Flags Over Texas is cooler, brighter, and later this 07 season with Cirque Dreams Kuberla. Experience the lights and sounds every night, June 16th through August 19th. For more information, go to sixflags.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where'd you find the quiz? Men's Health? Is it on?
Yeah, I just pulled it out of the magazine. It's attached to a Why So Angry article. And the article talks about it's apparently a disease that's been around, or I guess diagnosed, since 1980. But Harvard did a study in 2006 saying 10 million adult men in the U.S. are so angry they're sick, and it's called IED, intermittent explosive disorder. And then they have the quiz that goes along with it, just to kind of give you an idea if you're close.
What is the chick online to?
Oh, she's helping you with your ProFlowers, what kind of daisies those are.
Oh. How do you say that, Marcia?
You say it Gerber, Russ. Just like Gerber babies, it's pronounced Gerber.
They got a phonetic spelling on here, and it's got on the end of it.
Yeah, somebody has done it. They're called Gerber.
Spelled Gerbera.
Right, but it's pronounced Gerber. I've been a florist for 20 years. That's how we've always billed them, and they've been sold to us. Hello?
And how did you learn how to pronounce it?
Started in the florist business, sweeping floors, and worked my way up.
That doesn't mean you know what it doesn't. She could have got it wrong to begin with.
You're right.
Could be a 20-year pattern that finally you're going to interrupt here.
Yeah. Probably not, though. Most likely if she talks to other florists, they probably know the name, and they would have corrected her by now.
ProFlowers sells these all the time, and it said, see, there's the phonetic where my index finger is.
I see it. That didn't by chance come through our sales department, did it?
No, ProFlowers writes their own spots. That's the only reason I read them.
You're right. It does have an AH at the end.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, so the intermittent explosive disorder.
Do I need a pen for this?
No, I do.
All right.
Well, actually, just to back me up, write down your letter responses.
All right.
There's only 4, so it'll be quick. Number 1, how do your friends help you vent? Is it A, they break out the baseball bats and smash windows with me? They listen and sometimes offer suggestions on how to cope? Or C, it's hard to get them to look away from the TV long enough to talk?
This obviously is a relationship-based quiz. Because most of my aggravation comes from my friends.
Well, it makes, to a certain extent, yeah. Because it's not very often that you blow up at a complete stranger.
What was the first one?
How do your friends help you vent? They break out the baseball bats and smash windows with me is the first one.
Second one?
B, they listen and sometimes offer suggestions on how to cope.
Okay, go with B. Go ahead.
Okay. Number 2, you get in a huge fight with your woman. Afterwards, you A, go about your day trying not to dwell on it. B, rehash the argument in your head again and again. Or C, distract yourself.
A. Once I've got said what I plan on saying,
you drop it and go on.
I get deal with it next time it comes around.
Yeah, I'll go with that one too.
Which one would you go with, Dr. Thornton?
Give me those again.
Go about your day trying not to dwell on it.
After you've been angry.
Yeah.
You get in a huge fight with your woman. Mm-hmm. Afterwards, you go about your day, try not to think about it. B, rehash the argument in your head over and over again. Or C, distract yourself.
I'm going to go with, I'm not saying this is the way you should do it, but what I'm doing is B. I'm going over and over and over. That's the problem I have.
Okay.
Okay. Number 3.
But you would suggest getting past it.
Yeah. Let it go.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Third one. When you're angry, how do you feel physically? A, my neck and shoulders tense up. B, my body is usually pretty relaxed. Or C, I catch myself clenching my jaw or balling my fists.
B.
You're pretty relaxed. It's your zone.
It's, what do you call it, Trey? Cathartic.
You like it.
Now, is that afterwards or in the middle of it?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're going with the flow the whole time, huh?
Yeah.
And number 4, what's a workout like when you're angry? A,
they don't change.
They don't change, so that's the usual.
Okay.
The other choice, the first one is the usual. I'll pump some iron, do some cardio, then stretch. B, I'll beat the punching bag or go really crazy trying to lift heavy. Or C, I'm more likely to sit and sulk.
No. All right,
let me tabulate this. All right, 2, 1. Ooh. Crap, I screwed that up. How'd I do that?
There's only 4 of them.
What is like A1?
No, I got it.
Leave him alone.
And here we go. All right. So you have 2 plus 3, 2 plus 1, 3, then 1, 4, and then 1, 5. That adds you 5 points or less. It actually has you as a pacifist.
Okay.
That's the lowest scale that they have.
A pacifist?
Yes.
6 to 9 points.
I think based on when you speak about it in relative terms, these are guys who are pissed nonstop, always blowing up.
Okay.
So you compare me to them, and I'm more passive.
I'll give you an example that would have made your score higher. On the last question, what's a workout like when you're angry? You said you do the usual. The highest scoring one would have been B, I'll beat the punching bag or go gorilla on a weight stack.
All right.
So that gives you an idea.
Got it.
6 to 9 points. If you scored there, you're pretty level-headed, but be aware of your anger triggers. And then 10 to 12, careful, your rage may slowly be killing you.
What are we going to add, Dr. Thornton?
I was going to say your answers really were striking me. The word pacifist didn't leap to mind, but a very, very healthy kind of anger response.
Because he loves it.
The anger doesn't affect you. It's just you really do let it go. I mean,
I don't think that's
exactly what we want.
I don't think that's everybody's concern in the room.
No,
their concern is having to deal with it.
Yeah.
If it doesn't bother me, then I stay relaxed.
You're not getting sick from this. In other words, you don't feel ill. You don't feel torn up when you're angry. You don't have the emotional hangover the next day.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes me passive. I think that makes me more of a
sociopathic.
That's the one.
Yeah, there's that.
That's the first thing that comes to mind for me. Makes me a sociopath.
I think you took that test a while back and you passed with flying colors.
Yes, you did.
Sociopathy test, you did really well? Okay.
Yeah, it was online.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the one area where most sociopaths, it's a huge trigger is obviously, violence towards animals. That's the one thing obviously was nowhere near, but everything else right in line.
I think mass murderers fall into that.
Yeah.
They don't care. There's no.
You don't care.
There's no penalty. There's no ramifications. You don't really worry about the next day. You're just getting your jollies in that instant. You live more in the moment.
You certainly do.
Which is what you've always told me to do, John.
You're living in the moment. That's for sure. Torture your boss and have him thrown down and knocked out, and there's no ramifications. You're right. You're living in the moment. You can do whatever you want, and there's no penalty as of tomorrow. Had you done that 15 years ago on radio, you'd have probably stayed up all night and worried, oh, crap, I lose my job, when I'm in trouble, I can't know they're going to call me. But now...
It's a salad days.
It's salad days.
These are the sociopath days.
Yeah. Trey, you want to go slap Gavin around?
No.
You always seem to get something out of it, though.
Would it be too much stress on your back right now?
Yeah.
Would you like to watch somebody do it?
Oh, that'd be fun.
I'll go.
I think the irony would be have Dr. Thornton do it.
Or a therapist slapping our boss around.
Especially one that hates confrontation.
Yeah, they can do.
Doc, go ahead. This will be good for you.
Yeah, right.
Consider it your new meditation.
Was there anything else? Was that just a test, or was there a story to go along with it?
There was a story that goes along with it. I'm still reading through it, but it's basically saying that even if you blow up, say, a couple of times a week, eventually it can be bad for you.
I'm sure there's an issue with blood pressure, heart attacks.
Yeah, this one portion mentioned sort of what you've said, which is things get done in the immediate. They said getting angry like that can be an equivalent to cigarette smoking. In the short run, this is according to an anger researcher. In the short run, you feel good. In the long run, you're more likely to die of heart disease or stroke. People think it's macho to be angry. It's more macho to be alive.
Okay. How long's the story?
About 3-4 pages.
All right. Go through it later and just tell me what you get out of it.
Will do.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Well, according to a new survey by Jockey, men say that the biggest problem they have with their underwear is the wedgie. The second biggest problem men have with their underwear is the elastic stretching out too much around the waist or legs. And the third biggest is a tag in the back that scratches or sticks out.
That's it.
Woo!
I've noticed now that we have a new puppy, all my underwear has holes in it.
You have
Is
to
your
watch that.
underwear left on the floor?
Yeah, I pull all the laundry out of the dryer to decide what I'm going to wear for the day.
And the puppy gets into it and chews holes.
Yeah.
That's what puppies do.
I think the pair I've got on can hold
I
on.
don't want to see. Nobody wants to see your underwear.
I don't think anything is showing.
Oh, God.
See anything?
I don't want to look. Just in case. No, I don't. There's nothing. There's no holes.
Okay.
I would highly recommend getting your shoes off the floor.
She hasn't touched those yet.
Being the...
She chewed through my computer power cable today.
Oh, God. Really?
Didn't bother me. Blow out a few teeth, you'll stop it.
Did you hurt her at all?
No.
Did it obviously destroyed the power cable? You wouldn't probably know.
Now, it got to, you could see metal or part of the wire.
Right.
She didn't get all the way through it.
Oh, that makes sense, but you still have to be careful with that fabric stuff.
Yeah, you're right. Pop out a couple teeth, you'll quit it or die.
Good.
Cute little puppy, though.
Okay. Well, Toby Keith has a new album to promote, Big Dog Daddy, which, of course, came out yesterday. He tells CMT.com, I first and foremost support America. I stand for what I think is right. This is the best country in the world. Went on to say, people mislabel me. I don't see the world right and left. I see it right and wrong. I do sometimes think war is necessary, but I do pray for peace on earth every night. People think I lean a little bit to the right. Okay, but I go, I'm a lifetime Democrat. And, of course, he's added 5 new shows to his Big Dog Daddy tour, which kicks off June 21st in Birmingham, Alabama.
Who pulled this story?
I did.
Why?
Because he's Ford tough.
It's just in the news right now. He was on Leno last night. He's going to be on the...
We can't get anything out of them. Can't get him on the air. They promised the tour bus for the white trash party, and then they reneged on that. And you know what that makes him?
No.
Yeah, it does.
He didn't do it. I misunderstood between me and David, or I miscommunicated to you.
You said they weren't going to be using it, and we could use it for the white trash party, so as a result, we didn't have anything lined up.
George offered.
Because Toby Keith is a renegger.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's not.
Did I get it?
No, because they were in Vegas. Something came up between the time they promised. They said, if we're not using it, you can have it.
They said, we won't be using it. Here you go.
At that point. Then
I got no use for him.
And something came up. Okay.
What are you doing, Dan?
I was just looking up the pronunciation for Gerbera daisies.
Let that one free.
I was just curious.
You're doing that while we're talking about Toby Keith?
I could do both.
Read.
So I'm assuming you don't want to go to a show July 1st when he comes here?
Toby Keith?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Just asking. They ask if you wanted tickets.
No.
All right. I'll tell them no.
And now for the latest scam from Nigeria, puppies. The Council of Better Business Bureaus and American Kennel Club were to issue a warning the other day about fraudulent websites, MySpace postings, and print ads asking people to help save puppies that are in desperate straits. The sites...
Big time news.
What?
The Dale Jr.
Dan's reading about puppies.
NASCAR.
You talking about on Channel 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all over the news.
I don't care. You hear Dan reading about the you missed that. Did I say it wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked that up too.
Yeah. It's Nigerian.
Oh.
Yeah. Not what you said.
Well, that's not as humorous.
No.
You want me to flip on Channel 5?
No, it's okay.
Likely he's not going to stay over there. We want to go with Dale wherever he goes with 5 car.
Okay. Thank you.
Looking
Nick.
injury, but he says
Did I miss it?
I think it's the
he's
next
going to
story.
play. Starts third, all playing together. And they'll be Gordon of NASCAR is moving to the team of champions. Dale Earnhardt Jr. will drive for Rick Hendrick Motorsports next year. The stable.
Dan's right in the middle of the story. Trey's watching television, then he starts pointing at the screen.
Look.
Already includes NASCAR champions Jimmy Johnson and Jeff Gordon.
I like to outrun Jeff. Jeff's one of the best that's ever been in our sport. I'll still have that in me, just as an Earnhardt, to beat Jeff Gordon.
All right, is Jeff Gordon on the same team, or is he still with the Earnhardt team?
No.
The Mama's team.
No, Jeff Gordon is with Hendrick. Where he's going.
He's on the same team now.
Yes.
The fans can't throw trash at Gordon. They'll be teammates. Texas Motor Speedway President Eddie Gotcha says with Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Dale Jr. now at Hendrick Motorsports, it's like Magic, Michael, and Larry Bird all playing together in their prime in the NBA. Gotcha says the biggest problem could be trying to satisfy all three. Too many roosters in the hen house. The 107...
You satisfied?
It's a big story. It's the most dominant team in NASCAR in history.
Are you unloading any of your Earnhardt stuff?
No, I'll keep it. It's too bad they can't get the Budweiser over there, but that's going to be... You're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars of merchandise that is gone.
Why?
Because he's not going to be with Budweiser.
Why wouldn't that make it a collectible? It's something no longer you can't get it.
But everyone's going to go out and buy new Dale Jr. stuff.
But the old stuff is going to be collectible now because it's no longer made.
But depending on who they get for the number 8 car, if people don't like them, they aren't going to want to wear it.
But it's still going to have Earnhardt on it, right?
A lot of the stuff just has the 8.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Got an email about you slamming the NASCAR sponsor deal yesterday.
How did I slam them?
Real short. You said you can't believe anybody buys a product based on a driver.
The fact that it's on a car?
Uh-huh. And somebody said basically very short-sighted of you to slam NASCAR fans for buying product that sponsor their favorite drivers. You do the same thing. Your listeners buy products of your sponsors and the products you endorse. It's the same thing. I bet you feel stupid now, don't you?
No, it's not the same thing. They'll take money from anybody that's going to give them cash.
That's true.
I don't take money from just anybody.
I know. You research the products and use them.
So therein lies the difference. If somebody gives me, say, I'll give you $100,000 to slap my logo on your car, I'm not going to do it just to, $100,000 I take.
Yeah.
But as far as endorsements,
I'm sure these guys...
I don't endorse anything I haven't used or talked to them. Sure. I had some company that wanted me to endorse them, something home related. I said, well, I got to try it before I get on the air. Well, we want to get on the air now. That's not going to happen. I said, unless you want to come out, install whatever the product is, I'll try it over a month, and if it doesn't work at the end of the month, I'm going to rat you out.
Yeah, that's the only way you can actually say, hey, this is what I did.
So they bailed.
That's, well, again, some sponsors think you just want to get on and just say the words, it'll be okay.
No. There has to be some type of credibility.
I agree. Don't.
What?
Nothing. I know where you're going with this, but just don't.
What's to say?
I don't know. Well, I pitched the Frinkles. I've been through a divorce. I know that.
You'll take cash for anything.
I will not. I will not take cash for anything. I use Dr. Tylock. I use Real Pro Flowers.
You've taken money in the past for... You had no idea what it was.
That's not true.
You probably do monostat spots.
How much I got? I know people that would use it.
Throw joy under the yeast bowl. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, I remember one of the first times you started giving JD a hard time about that was when I think he was doing endorsements for the ortho ant killer when he was living in an apartment.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I know people that have ants. Joy had ants at the time.
And did you use the ortho?
Yes, of course we did. I got a giant bag of it before I ever started doing the spots. They wanted everybody to try it. That's one of the companies that really did insist you do the product. The other ones that I can't think of the name of it now, but the meat products that last year around grilling time.
The sausage thing?
Yeah, they made you
bratwurst.
They made you get them and try them and get on a conference call and tell them how you made it.
Okay.
Did you enjoy the race Saturday?
Actually, no, I did not go to the race this time. I still want to see one, though.
Why do you ask, Ray?
I go to the NASCAR
endorsing
the IRL.
race. IRL race.
I was going to, I didn't. It was our last weekend with John. I didn't want to go out.
Okay. All right, that answers that email.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, well, tons of emails.
Yeah, regarding that?
No.
All right. Go ahead, Dan. Trey, anything else on TV you want to see?
No.
You sure?
Just pointing out.
All right. Any baseball games, football games, replays of anything?
No. It's the doldrum of sports.
Okay. I can flip it on the Spago SquarePants if you want to watch that for a while.
SpongeBob.
I don't care.
Nigerian puppies. Still cool with that?
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, the sites and ads usually show adorable bulldog puppies that have become stuck somehow in Nigeria or other countries and are offered free to new owners. A variation offers purebred English bulldogs at vastly discounted prices. People who responded to the ads eventually were asked to send hundreds of dollars to cover expenses such as shipping, customs, taxes, and inoculations on an ever-escalating scale. Some reported paying...
I thought Nigerians were afraid of dogs.
No, I don't believe they are, but this is a scam. They don't really have the dogs.
Oh, okay.
Nigerians are not necessarily afraid of animals.
Next story.
Yeah, let's move on.
Those pesky little bugs, cicadas, have been making their return in recent weeks to part of the Midwest. They pop out of the ground like clockwork every 17 years, looking something...
Is that what I shot?
No, you shot a cicada killer.
Okay.
I used to shoot the cicadas out of the trees with my BB guns.
I don't think that's what you shot.
That's what I shot because they make the noise. That's how you track them, because they make that noise. And you can see them up in the trees and they're little green things, and you get them and you shoot them. I used to lay them out in the driveway in a row.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this piece together.
We're talking about the bugs.
I don't care.
It's the bugs. The little ones that make all the noise. You can't barely go in my backyard now without, and you can't even hear out there because there's so many of them.
Yeah, they're normally loud.
Yeah, that's how you used to find them, get them out of the trees.
Okay.
You'd have to wait till they make the sound, and then you track them, and then you shoot them.
I'm going to say this and then hit the delay. Normally when all this is going on, do you have your windows open? Because that's normally when they get loud.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the matter, Dan? All right. We want to break here, Clarence? Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Buy a subscription-free HD radio at Radio Shack, and you'll get crystal clear digital sound. And almost magically, you can access hidden channels for additional music, news, talk, and more.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36 mile per gallon Nissan Versa, the 36 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35 mile per gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Tonight, laugh your way to the bank on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal and the premiere of the all-new Last Comic Standing. First, on Deal or No Deal, one contestant goes all the way to the end.
then, Last Comic Standing is back, searching for the funniest person in the world.
My grandma's just like your grandma. She puts her bra on one leg at a time.
The all-new Last Comic Standing is here. After Deal or No Deal, 8/7 Central, NBC tonight.
Hey, I thought you liked playing poker.
Not today, I fold.
I call.
Oh, yeah, well, I called Jim yesterday, and his wife said he went out shopping.
Ooh, shopping.
Settle down, ladies. I went to Marshall's.
Oh.
They have a ton of designer golf shirts, cargo shorts, and more.
Hey, guys.
What?
There's no better time than now to shop at Marshall's. They've got the biggest selection ever of designer fashion and brand name performance activewear for prices others can't touch.
Hey, announcer guy, you want to play?
I'm working. Sorry. Right now, it's a sure bet at Marshall's. Hurry in today and find a huge variety of all your designer favorites.
Engineers, are you looking for technical growth and career progression in an outstanding community? L3 Communications, a Fortune Top 10 aerospace and defense company, is having an engineering career fair this Saturday, June 16th at the Best Western Inn Suites in Fort Worth. Hiring managers will be conducting on-the-spot interviews, so make plans to bring your resume to the Best Western Inn Suites this Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and join a company that knows how important and valuable its employees are. See their website, www.l3waco.com. L3 is an equal opportunity employer.
If you get plowed into somebody, if you get plowed in to by somebody, you're going to need a legal representation. Swapping insurance information, your driver's license numbers, those days are behind us. You're going to need the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The Frankels can take care of every detail. Even some that you may not think of because you don't deal with this on a daily basis. They do. If you're hit, the Frankels will make sure that all the towing costs are covered by the person that hit you. You're also entitled to be reimbursed for the prorated amount for your registration and tag fees. Not that big of a deal, but you got to come and take it. If your car can't be driven, the Frankels will get you a rental car. They can take care of this from start to finish so you can continue with your life. Let them deal with getting the money that you need now and in the future. And let them deal with all the anguish, including dealing with the other driver's insurance company. Their goal, the other driver's insurance company, is to get out of this with the least amount of money possible. Also, if you're a passenger in an accident and you sustain a lot of the same injuries, you're entitled to the same compensation. You're going to need somebody to cover every aspect when you're in an accident, including dealing with the other driver's insurance company. Let the Frankels deal with everything, including the stress. It was bad enough you're in an accident. Let them deal with the rest of it. It's the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again,
www.radioxbox360.com.
Attention, truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. 4 Wheel Parts is celebrating their 10th annual Hot Summer Sale on June 16th. ProComp has the hottest suspension kits for your Ford, GM, Jeep, Toyota, and more. With savings up to $500 on their suspension kits and $35 off a set of ProComp shocks. 4 Wheel Parts stocks custom wheels and tires from the hottest brands like ProComp, BF Goodrich, KMC, Super Swamper, American Racing, and more. The entire store is on sale this weekend. Truck and performance accessories from K&N, Banks, Magnaflow, Weston, Warren. Plus, we install everything we sell by ASE certified mechanics. Pick up a gift card for Father's Day and we'll add 20% to its value. The Hot Summer Sale only happens once a year, Saturday, June 16th at 4 Wheel Parts. Get down to 4 Wheel Parts Saturday, June 16th to see custom trucks, hot new products, the best service, and the largest selection of high-quality parts for your truck, Jeep, or SUV.
With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out our brand new location in Coppell. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Wow, Ben, our favorite band, front row center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night. Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting?
I don't know. Probably gonna get something sweet, though.
Hey, mister, you should try Sonic's root beer float. They're only 99 cents, and I just love them whole bunches.
Pretty smart of Sonic to get a little kid to promote the root beer float. Maybe we should grab one of those.
I don't know.
Please, mister, they're cool and creamy.
Hey, maybe next time, okay, buddy?
Oh, hey, buddy, don't cry.
Yeah, I didn't mean to upset you, man. Come on.
You don't like Sonic's root beer float, and you don't like me.
What? No, that is crazy. Wait, we love root beer floats. We're going to go get some right now.
Yeah.
And a corn dog.
Really? You want a corn dog, too?
Get the kid a corn dog before we draw a crowd here, okay?
2 root beer floats and a corn dog coming up.
You guys are too easy.
Are you kidding me?
We got played.
Feel like a kid again with a root beer float from Sonic. Now just 99 cents. Get one tonight because Sonic is open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. For a limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Dan, you got anything left?
Tons of stuff left.
All right, good.
We were talking about the cicadas. Well, a boy in Downers Grove, Illinois, found one with actually blue eyes. He learned in kindergarten that only about 1 in every 1 million of the bugs has it. So when the cicadas finally showed up, he was ready. And last Friday, he spotted that 1 in a million. Bug expert Gene Kritsky confirmed blue-eyed cicadas are indeed 1 in a million, but he quickly added, of course, there are hundreds of millions of cicadas.
There are. Those bugs are everywhere. You hear them all the time.
I got nothing to add.
Okay.
I'm just guessing being a blue-eyed cicada.
It's 1 in a million.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. According to a new survey by Gardenburger, only 6% of American women say they feel like they're ready to wear a bikini to the beach. That's only 3 out of 50 women. The other 94% think their bodies aren't quite bathing suit ready. 69% of the women surveyed said they're desperate to speed up their metabolism, and 37% have tried a fat diet.
Yeah, I think I've actually lost, I don't want to say the product because I had to pay for it. Dan, you know what I'm on. What is it called?
The name of it?
No. What did I just say?
Well, I understand, so I don't know why you're asking me what's the name of it.
What is it called? It's categorized as a what?
Oh, I'm sorry, fat burner.
Okay. What does that mean, what's in it? Because I didn't really look. I just saw the ad in Men's Health and bought it.
Yeah, I've looked at it before. It's basically, from what I remember, mostly herbal.
Oh. Because I think I've actually lost some weight off of it.
Does it make you speed up a little bit? Or
I don't know.
It shouldn't, because previous versions of it, along with a ton of other fat burners, had ephedra in them. And since you can't get that anymore in large quantities, they had to make all their stuff ephedra free.
Well, since you've been doing more chaw, you've been drinking less too. Maybe that's what's made you lose the weight.
I don't think so.
Well, at least in here you have. I don't know what you do at home, but here you drink less.
I still drink at home.
Because you're chawing. Well, okay. Change it.
And I think it says to take a couple of tablets. What is it, Dan? 3 times a day?
Yeah, if I remember right, usually it's 2 in the morning, 2 at lunch, 2, dinner sort of thing.
I only take 2 in the morning. I don't think about the rest of the day. My pants are a little bit baggier, and I haven't changed anything.
I read a report on all the different herbal things before. Most doctors say it's either mental or they don't work at all. But clearly, if you're losing weight, you're doing something. You lost some fat.
Dan, have you read up on it?
I'm trying to pull it back up again as far as I can't remember the exact stuff that was in it. When I first looked at it, it was months ago. But if I remember right, yeah, it was an herbal thing. Now, as far as usually doctors and, dissenters will say, obviously, if it's a pill that's saying take this and do nothing else, it'll help speed up your metabolism. A lot of professionals will say that's bunk. That's not possible.
Well, I'm losing it for some reason.
Nothing else has changed.
No. In fact, when I started taking it, Dan and I talked about it, and he was the one that suggested don't change anything so you'll know where it came from.
Okay.
If you cut back on alcohol or switch to all fish or whatever, then you're not going to know.
Okay. No more yard work, even though it's summer. Nothing at all as far as cardio. It's changed.
No, it's all about the same.
Okay. Well, then maybe stuff works.
Snacking less?
No, actually...
he's been snacking more lately.
Really?
Yeah. Mostly it's all protein because we've gone on this beef jerky fad. But protein, if I'm not taking in any carbs.
Yeah, I mean, jerky is a damn good snack as far as in between meals. It's protein, there's no carbs.
It's low fat.
It's low fat if you buy the right kind.
Just high in sodium.
Yeah, that's the only thing really bad about it. And, of course, it's red meat, so a lot of people would, frown upon that. But
JD's ain't when he cooks it.
What is that?
My jerky that I burned. I burned it. I said I burned it. I thought the flavor was good, but I burned it beyond. I didn't know. It was my first batch. The guy that brought us the deer jerky says no, 4 to 5 hours, and you got to watch it. I put it on.
And you left it in there for 12?
About 12.
Have you tried another batch?
Yes. I'll bring it in.
No.
I'll bring it in tomorrow.
No.
No, it's really good.
I
only put it in for 4 this time. And it's a little spicier, though. You may not like it. I put that red cracked pepper or whatever it's called, crushed pepper. I put that on there because I want it a little spicier. It's really tasty, but it's hot. I'll bring it in tomorrow.
No.
Why?
No.
Try it. You tried the other stuff that was burned.
I was hungry.
Well, I'll try this, and you may be hungry tomorrow.
No.
I'll bring you in some. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll bring it in. I'll put it in one of these other bags around the room, and you'll eat it anyway. You won't even know. You'll go.
I'll eat it even if you leave it in another bag. For whatever reason, I've been overly ravenous in the afternoons.
It's really good. You'll like
Trey, is that have anything to do with the nicotine?
No, really, it should be more of a suppressant because it's an upper stimulant.
Oh. Okay. What are you looking at, Dan?
I'm just on that product's website, just seeing if they have an ingredient list.
Does it say?
I just got to it. I haven't had the chance to see yet.
I'll look at it after the show.
No problem.
Good.
Okay, a study by 2 doctors in England found that women say a good personality is, quote, sexier than a large penis. The majority of women also said good grooming is more important than package size. Doctors studied survey and medical data from more than 50,000 men and women, all heterosexual. And here's what else they found. 85% of women say they're satisfied with their man's size, and 90% say that your girth is more important than your length. The average engorged was between 5.5 and 6.2 inches long, and girth 4.7 to 5.1 inches.
That's me. I'm more girthier.
Thanks for the info. I'll mark it down. Next time I have to look at it, I'll try to notice girth versus length.
It's almost like banging her with a jar of baby food.
You make y'all's sex life sound so great. You just bang her with a jar of baby food.
I didn't say I'm actually throwing Gerber into a clam.
And that your foreplay consists of spit on it.
She said that.
I'm sure she got it from somewhere.
It's not my fault. She has bouts with vaginal dryness.
I think the bouts of vaginal dryness come normal when you just rip her clothes off and shove it in. Foreplay, kissing, touching, caressing.
That would require intimacy.
Licking from time to time. Sometimes with the finger. And then you're ready for the...
Do the finger thing again. You look like Don Ho when you do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Tiny bubble.
And he slammed on you on your romance. That's the least romantic thing I've ever seen anyone do.
I don't actually do it that hard. Just for emphasis. What?
Nothing.
All right.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Well, in the last 2 years, about 250 women have gotten what's called G-spot amplification surgery. That's where a doctor pumps a small dose of collagen into a woman's G-spot, making it about the size of a quarter, and making it much more potent. That enhances a woman's sexual arousal and makes her climaxes more powerful.
Hey, you want me to find it? You're not making it bigger is not going to do you any good. You better put it on the counter.
With a note.
Yeah. Here's my G-spot. Mash. Mash here.
It's funny to me the doctors found it on this many women to be able to enhance it.
And what do they do to make it larger?
They pump a small dose of collagen into it, so it makes it bigger.
Up to the size of a quarter?
Up to the size of a quarter, yeah.
But it's still hidden up in the vaginal region.
Sure.
Well, it's up and then back.
Top side, yeah.
Towards the...
Where the garage
cervix?
door.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
I'm not going to... No. You're not meant to hit it. If it was meant to be hit, it'd be the right size and it'd be in the path. It ain't in the path. It's backed up in a... What did I say it was before? Like a garage door opener.
Yeah, where the light comes on.
Into the back. And they put it there so you don't hit it with a car.
Then why is a guy's G-spot in his rear if you're supposed to hit it?
Because we orgasm from normal sex. We can orgasm without our G-spot being touched.
That is true.
And if you're going for a guy's G-spot, it's easy to hit.
Oh.
It ain't hitting any place.
No, you're right.
It's just straight in.
It's right there.
Not hitting up on the roof.
Because you don't want to hit it with a car.
No. We've talked about this. How many times? If they were meant to have orgasms and we hit the G-spot, our weenies would be shaped like a walking stick.
They can have orgasms without the G-spot, though.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you're beyond his...
I don't want a penis shaped like a fish hook.
No.
You got to push it in and pull it back. They get it? Well, then we'll just have to let that one go.
Especially when in that case it's pointed back at you.
It's for whatever reason, I'm not saying this to be cute. Obviously, it's not meant to be. Nature put it there for whatever weird reason.
I mean, you do have a point. They don't have to have an orgasm to make babies. We do. You're totally right. I mean, as smart ass as that sounds.
So anyway, in the last 2 years, about 250 women have had the surgery, which goes for about $1,850. It was invented by, of course, a plastic surgeon and gynecologist in L.A. Earlier this year, he trained 35 other doctors around the country on the technique.
Making it bigger is not going to work. You're going to have to move it.
I don't think they can move it.
Fine.
According to a study by psychologists at Villanova University and at Rutgers University, people who are extremely antagonistic and extremely cold are the most likely to be promiscuous. The other kind of people that like random sex are their opposites. They're really warm, really friendly people. The researchers believe that the friendliest, warmest people are serial fornicators because they really like sharing their warmth with others, and antagonistic people do it because they have trouble ending up in monogamous relationships. Whether they're unbelievably kind or unbelievably obnoxious, everyone notices them.
I can't figure out where I fit in that.
Well, I would be the kind one, you would be the obnoxious one. But we're both promiscuous, I suppose. I like to do it in different places. You just like to do it with different people.
But I think according to that, I don't do it with a lot of people, right?
No, you do. You're still promiscuous. If the
Is that what it says?
Obnoxious people and warm people are the most likely to be
cheaters, in other words.
Yeah, promiscuous.
Oh, okay. I understand what my role is now.
JD, say that again.
I like to do it in a lot of different places. He likes to do it with a lot of different people.
He's condensed perfectly.
We're both into variety.
Yes.
Just different forms.
Exactly.
All right. Well, Fall Out Boy's lead singer Pete Wentz got into a brawl with a member of his club's security team back in January. Well, on Monday night, Pete once again found himself in a fight after a show. This time, his target was a heckler. Fall Out Boy was in Chicago playing a show on Monday night. Afterwards, they played a short acoustic set at an exclusive party hosted by Spin Magazine.
Hold on, Chloe, who's Fall Out Boy?
Just some new alternative band with a. There was some really catchy kind of hook lines. I can't think of the name of the hit right now, but
who was the guy that took the heckler, got him on stage, and threw him back into the crowd?
That was Akon.
And he, what I read afterwards, he didn't think there was anything wrong with that.
Did you ever see the video?
I did.
Oh, man, he tossed that kid.
Well, I think the chick he hit with that kid is now suing him.
Yeah, the last we heard,
the kid's not.
And what if he had a chunked the kid and there was a hole in the crowd and he hit the ground?
Oh, he could have been killed. I mean, at one point the cops were looking into attempted murder, but they dropped that since.
Yeah. Look, and Akon's defense was, well, he threw something at me.
He threw a cup.
All right. Why would they drop the attempted murder? You throw somebody off a stage that's a good 6-7 feet in the air, that would be my intent.
I think initially they had a hard time finding the kid, who it was, and they said, no kid, no crime. And then they found the kid and he was fine. So.
Now, do we need a break before Lycus?
Yes.
All right, let's do that here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. WinFreeElectricity.com.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for two to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have anything that won't sit till tomorrow?
The very next story was just Dan Rather talking about a Katie Couric comment he made. That was the next story Dan was going to get to. There's some audio that goes with that.
What was the comment he made?
Yesterday, CBS boss Les Moonves went after former CBS Evening News anchor Dan Rather for accusing news anchor Katie Couric and the news team of dumbing down and tarting up, quote unquote, the story.
Tarting up?
Tarting up.
Very nice.
The show. Moonves called the remarks, quote, sexist. The audio will be cut number 32, by the way. Saying she's been on the air for 9 months. Let's give her a break. Late yesterday, Rather told a Fox News show that he didn't regret his comments, and here he says comments.
So what does Dan Rather say? Let's ask him. Dumbing it down, tarting it up, referring to Katie Couric. It's tough talk.
Well, it's tough talk about the news. Look, this isn't about Katie Couric. It's nothing to do with her gender. Anybody who reads what I wrote and what I said knows that that's true.
But I think Les Moonves was dealing with that tarted up comment. Do you regret having said that?
No. I was asked my opinion. I didn't bring it up. I was asked my opinion, and I said what I genuinely feel. But it does not have to do with gender. What he's trying to do is change the subject. And, I find it insulting, and I find it disappointing. That's a better word, disappointed. That Les Moonves, who knows a lot about entertainment, would try to mask the real point with that line of attack.
And what was the real point?
Well, the real point was that
first, they're doing this for retards.
have made it on television and made it in news. There's a long line of it. It's not about gender, and that's not what I was talking about, and Les Moonves knows that. What it's about is that leadership at the very top of CBS is caught up in what a lot of people, including myself, are caught up in. The nature of...
I don't need this explanation.
I know.
They hired her, the ratings tanked, and now they're defensive. Well, it's only been 9 months. Well, how long do you give her?
Had he not said tarted up, I think, then that's...
Well, how does that become sexist?
Yeah, cute little tart. Well, it's kind of a feminine
I thought he meant tard, as in retarded up.
T-A-R-T, tart. As in cute little,
Well, that's innocuous.
I agree. His point
I
is...
thought they meant they dumbed it down and made it easier for retards to understand the news.
No. Tart. And a little happy news. You don't know anything about hard news. And I agree with what Radha's saying, too. I think Moonves is trying to sidestep the fact that they've made a screw-up, and they don't want to... No, now you're being sexist. I'm calling your news crappy. And the ratings agree.
It's the same thing with the David Lee Roth scenario. It was one person that you could see making that mistake, but you had all of CBS look at that, radio-wise, and decide Roth was going to be the replacement for Stern, and how they saw that Katie Couric was going to be the replacement for Rather without everything tanking. I don't get it. I think you guys heard it wrong. I think he said tarted up.
I have the quote if you'd like to read it. It's tart.
That doesn't mean that somebody heard it wrong.
No, that's true. You're right. They could have misquoted it.
That makes sense in the context. Dumbed down, tarted up.
I don't think Dan Rather would use the word tarted up. That'd be a much bigger damn deal if he'd said tarted up the news. Then you know who you'd have on you. Human resources, not human resources, the mental health people. Oh, we're tards, are we?
Yes.
If someone would tell him, you can't say that.
Why not?
Dan Rather would never call somebody a tard. That's somebody you would say. It's like, fat women or plus-size fat bitches. You wouldn't hear Dan Rather saying that.
I threw in plus size. Don't they like that?
Plus size. You need to stop at plus size, not plus-size fat bitches. Why you play the moo sounds. Yeah, I don't believe Dan Rather would ever do that. Not his style.
That's what the audio sounds like to me, even when he repeated it. Didn't it, Trey?
Yeah. You're not going to catch a newsman saying tard.
What cut was it?
32.
So what does Dan Rather say? Let's ask him. Dumbing it down, tarting it up, referring to Katie. It's tough.
He does sound like he says tard.
That's exactly what, whoever he's talking, who's he talking to?
Neil Cavuto.
A what?
Neil. Isn't that how you pronounce it, Cavuto?
I don't know what it is.
Cavuto?
Cavuto.
Okay, who is that?
He's a host on Fox News.
All right. The Cavuto guy said tarted up.
He does sound like he says tard.
That's what he said.
So what does Dan Rather say? Let's ask him. Dumbing it down, tarting it up, referring to Katie. It's tough talk.
Well, it's tough talk about the news. Look, this isn't about Katie Couric. It's nothing to do with her gender.
I believe tard will come up again here.
Anybody who reads what I wrote and what I said knows that that's true.
But I think Les Moonves was dealing with that tarted up comment. Do you regret having...
That time he said tart.
He did.
He said tard.
Well, that time he put a T on it.
I heard T the first time more than the second time.
There ain't no T in that.
There was a T in the second one. The first one is clearly a D.
That's true.
But I think Les Moonves was dealing with that tarted up comment. Do you
see?
Tarted.
I hear tart. That's why he even repeated himself, because he stumbled. Tart.
Trey?
He actually, he was correcting himself because he does sound like he says tart, and then he goes tarted.
Okay.
Short for retarded.
No, I don't believe a newsman of however many years is going to say retard.
He's not a newsman anymore. He's retired.
He works for Cuban, which means he may be trying to get publicity.
Oh, please. You're not going to call anybody a tard. God.
Plus, Cuban looks retarded.
I have to go with you on that one. I also have audio from last night of Fred Thompson on Leno about running for president.
I don't care.
Okay.
You save it for later. You ready, Chuck?
Yeah.
What about you, Dan?
All set.
Okay. All right, Chuck, let's go. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, you can send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, tradetrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. guitarcenter.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Did you put anything in there for Dr. Thornton?
He never wants it.
You don't want anything?
I don't need it.
I thought you were trying to pay for that condo.
I'm doing okay, thanks.
Oh. All right, fine, lose it. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Live. Son, don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah. Why?
This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Ghost Rider, Deadwood Season 3, Hannibal Rising, Fantastic Four Special Edition, Chips Season 1, Welcome Back Kotter Season 1, tickets to see Police, Hatebreed, Poison, Def Leppard, Kenny Chesney, The Fray, The Warp Tour, Rescue Me Season 3. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs. Obviously a typo.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. 3.2 grams of carbs in a Miller Lite. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
Yeah, that's about right, sir. Pretty incredible.
3.2 grams, huh? Now, you're sure those aren't metric grams?
Pretty sure all grams are metric, sir.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm cross-referencing the Better Beer Bureau beer taste index. It looks like Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light, too.
Miller Lite has half the carbs of Bud Light and more taste?
The Better Beer Bureau beer indices don't lie, sir.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it, too. Except it's a cake that's got half the carbs of Bud Light. And instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite. And instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call. Per 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Live 105.3.
Marriage is a binding, unifying, eternal, never-ending, permanent chaining together of two people.
Mondo's getting married. And what better way to celebrate the death of his single life than with a big-ass bachelor party?
We get to have a bachelor party.
Cough up 579 clams and join Mondo, Jagger, Dean, and Gavin in beautiful Las Vegas. One price gets you round-trip air, private group meet and greet, a room at Treasure Island, Bellman gratuities, travel protection, and more. Space is limited and filling up fast. Pack light. All you'll need is some aspirin and an alibi.
Yes!
Strip again! Mondo's Bachelor Party. From Horizons Unlimited Travel. Call them at 817-861-0222. And the upstanding citizens at Live 105.3.
First Option Mortgage. Have a $200,000 mortgage and paying more than $550 a month? Then you're paying too much. Call 972-432-2900. 432-2900. First Option Mortgage.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Every Wednesday starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes.
Go to 1053.com contest page, click on the Dodgeball logo, and you could register your team or individually.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS
and New Body of Dallas.
So join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball, sponsored in part by Star Power. Every week at Dodgeball, register to win a Gibson Epiphone Les Paul, brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation at Yucatan Beach Club.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
Of course. Thank you, Mondo. Here I am, ladies and gentlemen, showing you how to appropriately spread Bengay.
Yes.
Are we ready? Grab your tubes. Let's go.
He's got jazz hands. And rub. And rub. And don't forget to breathe.
Now turn around. Now bend over.
Grab your ankles and let's go.
And rub your hips
sailor.
and rub your nips.
Hey there, sailor.
Everybody's doing
Hey there, sailor.
Everybody's doing their own version.
Oh, he's
little Hitler.
Riled him up.
He said the Bengay Company.
Ever since
Yeah.
in 1974 he got snubbed at Studio 54, he's been very angry about the whole disco scene.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down, and baby, let your hair hang down. Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
Sure, your haircut's important, but so is your peace of mind. That's why at Great Clips, we'll take the time to listen, to confirm, and to understand. It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Great Clips, it's all about you. Your comfort, your needs, your style.
Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, let your hair hang down. Yeah, baby, let your hair hang down. Relax.
You're at Great Clips. Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3. Here for Autoflex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, the more I learn about this company, the more I am amazed at what they can do when it comes to auto leasing.
Autoflex Leasing has more than 50,000 lease customers, and most of their business comes from repeat customers and referrals.
How often have you enjoyed a relationship with a company that you came back again and again and you referred your friends and family to?
When you call Autoflex Leasing at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll save money when they compare the top 50 lease programs on your new car.
Then you can get together and narrow it down to the top program that has the best lease price just for you.
All you have to do is dial their one easy number, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234, and the professionals at Autoflex are going to do the rest.
You can take our word for it.
It's the easy and smart way to get your next new car.
Give Autoflex Leasing a call, 817 or 972-234-1234,
or go see them at autoflex.com.
Sometimes all you need is Advance Auto Parts. Now through June 30th, all air filters are 25% off, including Purolator, K&N, and more. Save gas, save money, breathe easier with a simple-to-install air filter from Advance Auto Parts. We're ready in advance.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dogleg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
800-TOM. So I read the article from Smart Money, boys. Brendan on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How's it going?
Doing great.
You know, I have a question. I'm glad you brought this whole subject up. I'm right in the middle of kind of getting into like a little business adventure with my father. What happened was me and my brother bought some commercial property. And we're kind of been sitting on it, and we're ready to try to develop it. But my brother's kind of made some other choices in his life with financially. So I was thinking about bringing my father on board on the title and trying to develop that way because I don't think I can probably qualify for construction loan. And I was just kind of curious because he's kind of hung up on getting married and his whole thing in his late 50s, going into his 60s. He doesn't want to die alone, his whole thing. But his relationships have never really worked out.
Well, you either have to insist that he has a prenup or he's off the deed or the title, or the other possibilities, you have to find another way to get that money guaranteed to you.
Okay, there's no way I can do maybe like an LLC or something like that.
You're asking me a legal question now, and don't be a cheapskate. Call a lawyer.
No. Yeah, okay. I was just kind of curious. I mean, I definitely don't want him to get into, he doesn't want to do prenups.
You're asking the right question. I'll give you credit for asking the right question, but you have to ask the right person, and that's a lawyer.
Okay.
So you need to talk to maybe a real estate attorney about that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad you brought this whole thing up because, I've seen my dad get, reamed over a little bit and quite a few friends get reamed over. And I'm just glad you brought this whole thing up today. I was just kind of going over this stuff today about this whole financial thing and just glad what you
women are getting their claws into 401ks and IRAs and real estate you bought years ago that you forgot you had and stock options and you name it. I mean, suddenly you find yourself retiring and some chick you haven't seen in 30 years is laying claim to your Social Security payments.
Exactly. And that's one thing I'd never want to do, and that's prenup all the time.
Or, by the way, pal, you don't need to get married.
Right.
You don't need to get married.
I believe that 100%.
Every time I see a story like this, it's like, why are guys falling for this? Don't get married. Say no.
Exactly. And I'm just, appreciate everything you do out here, for everybody on the radio, put all this information out there.
Yeah.
Just hope everyone kind of, abides by the rules and goes by it. So, thanks a lot, Tom. I appreciate it.
Brendan, thank you. This is McKay on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tommy Kins. I'm so happy to talk to you, and I just wanted to say thank you for doing this segment today because I've never really understood exactly why you told men not to get married, but now I get it. This is exactly why. Women on the offensive end of these prenups they drive me crazy, and I don't get it. And I'm 22, and I can honestly say I will never get married. Ever.
Well, as I always tell women on this show, there's a benefit to women to get married. Look at all that stuff you can get. You can get a lot of cash and prizes when you leave.
That is true. It's like a like a game show, but who wants to do that? Who wants to be that?
By the way, just so you know, here's how it works. Let's say you're really mad at your husband, and you decide you're gonna get him, you're gonna nail him. See, you could be in the living room of your home and have sex with his best friend right there, and he walks to the front door and he sees the two of you going at it. Okay.
Right.
Then you could file for divorce and then take him for everything he's got.
Yeah, it's very backwards. I agree.
That's how it
It's a terrible
works.
system.
Yes.
Agreed. Well, thank you so much. You make so much sense. I love it.
Thank you, McKay.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate the call. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. This is Daniel on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Daniel.
Hey, I've got a quick question for you. What do you think about vagina mold? Is it going to keep getting worse in the near future? Or
Yes, I do.
Better?
I think it's going to get worse. But again, the way to make it get better is if men boycott marriage.
Yeah. Your radio is actually helping a lot in that.
That will solve the problem. If less men get married, laws will have to change. If women want us to get married, they're going to have to pressure their legislators to make laws that are more fair to men. But right now, it makes no sense for men to get married. No sense at all.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Tom. Thanks for answering my question.
Daniel, thank you. 1-800-5800-TOM. This is Matt on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom. How you doing today?
I'm okay, Matt.
Tom, I listened to about 10, 15 seconds of the show right when I got in my car today, and I said, you didn't say a word about where it came from, but I immediately recognized it. I said, Tom's talking about this Smart Money article. I picked up the phone and called you in and finally was confirmed on the phone line. I'm going through a divorce right now myself, and I'm a lawyer who's done some practice in family law, so I've seen this issue from a lot of different sides, but none as stark and as jarring as going through it myself. And the conclusion that I have come through in now going through this process and doing a lot more detailed legal research in the fact, laws, before you even get married, what you were saying essentially, and you've mentioned this in not so many terms, but is with this wing ivy red. No, what you're really saying is I hereby agree to subject all of my worldly belongings to the insane whims and compromises of 400 years of partisan agendas being pushed through into law, and I agreed to have that presided over by an indifferent public servant who makes the same money whether he destroys your life or not.
Or even worse, one with an agenda, like a feminist judge or somebody who's female and feels sorry for the chick you married or whatever. You don't know who you're getting. You don't know who's going to take control of all your wealth, everything you've ever worked for.
And Tom, all right, there's two histories kind of in our common law system. One is legal and the other is equitable. And here in American courts, they're combined. Legal is, hey, you have to do A, B, and C and D results. Did you do A, B, and C? Okay, then D. If not B, then not B. And we don't care what kind of insane repercussions that creates. Equity means, hey, go ahead and let's all hold hands and do what's fair. And that seems to... it hurts our feelings less because it seems like it creates less extreme results. But what you do is you say, exactly like you just mentioned, hey, judge with an agenda, here is full reign to do whatever the hell you want. And that is exactly what family courts are. Family courts are a bastion of equity where the judges have free reign to do whatever they want. The divorce I'm going through right now, I make the person I'm getting divorced from whom I'm getting divorced is also an attorney, and I work for the government. She works for the private sector, so she makes close to double what I make. Nonetheless, and I have our kids. I have two kids. I have them 40% of the time. She has them 60% of the time. Nonetheless, I'm paying her close to $1,000 a month in child support. Plus, I'm covering half of her daycare costs. Plus, during the pendency, while I'm waiting for the trial, I get to continue to pay her car insurance. I get to continue to pay for her car. I get to continue to pay for her cell phone. Whatever the status of the bills was when...
By the way, had you just had kids with her and didn't marry her, all you'd be paying is child support.
That's true. That's absolutely true. So for those of you out there who think, I have to have kids, there's no prerequisite. And since I've gone through this experience, and frankly, since I started listening to your show and kind of come to these conclusions about marriage, in dating after the separation, it's amazing the reaction that women have when they start talking about marriage, and you just flatly say, "Look, no, I would never do that." Well, why wouldn't you want to? You're just jaded because you're divorced. And it's like, look, number one, all you're doing is, as I said previously, is saying, "Hey,